Yeah, it should be.
Yeah, Twitch. No, it's not. Oh, now it is. I'm gaming myself. Here, Nitro. Have your money.
Thank you, Baz. And that's the tag. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can alt tab back in.
It crashes.
But the switch to worked from within task. I'm a rogue again, am I not?
Yeah, you are a robot. Goddamn
I was saying, yeah, so the switch to from within Task Manager works, but nothing else does.
Are you sure you don't want to reinstall your EU4 or something?
Maybe I'll do it afterwards. I'm not sure. Anyway, I'm gonna go grab something to drink, BRB.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm back.
In black?
Back from Crimson to Drink. I'm back from the holidays. Hello, everyone.
It's a hype train close.
Yes. I'm sure that you all would have liked me to drown near Orkney, but no, it didn't happen. I'm very sorry.
Would have liked me to drown near Orkney.
You weren't near Orkney, so...
Orkney?
Orkney, yeah, the Orkney Islands.
I don't think you count, Frank. You're already subbed.
But bits do help.
Yeah, but it says like one more person needs sub, gift, or use bits. And Frank already subbed, so it
That's
probably
weird.
doesn't count.
Oh, yeah. Shame.
So were you at war with Great Britain? I
Yeah.
don't remember anything.
You,
I've got overextension to 83%.
I have 100% from stuff in France.
Yeah, you went over,
And
didn't
fuck
you?
that. Is that 100? Yeah. I remember the French and the English being a piece of shit.
Poland, why aren't
And
you?
this being a freaking pain. Well, you can stay here.
What was I? What was I
Maybe.
planning to kill next? That's the big question here.
Wait, no. No, I drove past the Orkney. Sorry, the Shetland Islands, of course. That makes a lot more sense than going past, Actually,
I
don't know.
mean, does it really?
I mean, we went from the Faroe to Hirtals, which is like here.
I don't think it makes
Um,
much of it.
The map is distorted a bit, because I think the Faroe in reality are like here.
What?
Learn
No,
your damn
that's
geography.
pretty damn far away.
Yeah, they're not this close, I'm pretty sure. Because I think
That I won't talk about.
I left Wednesday evening from the Faroe, and we went past some islands, some British islands, I think Tuesday, the day after afternoon.
Is
I don't know,
this
man.
army here?
Let's see, that's gonna lose. Because there's our... somewhere, I think, a fuck ton of heavies, yeah. Anyway, thanks to Franconian for the sub, and good to see you as well, Shadow. Can I unpause?
Yeah.
I think I can, right?
Just waiting. Oh, everyone's leaving the military coalition against me, alright?
Seljuk no longer considers you a rival.
I mean, I think it's
Don't have
literally
that,
everyone. Nope, Corinthia is staying. One guy staying. Alright. I won't attack anyone anyway, since I have literally 0 manpower.
Yeah, I'm pretty out as well. Oh, fuck. Do I have any units nearby? Not really.
plan my annexation of my vassals. Vassal. Didn't have more cores, did you? We did have more. Needs to have at least 190 opinion. I'm at 187. Alright.
Oh, get over here, you bastard.
They are at war with Sicily. Right. Carinthia has left their military coalition against me. That means it's literally gone.
Nice. Can I finally kill these? Thank you, very cool.
So what this is saying us is that is this right? Is that every time we have a big coalition, we should just reload?
I mean, that was kind of already known in general, right?
Nah,
That's just the way EU4 works.
They recalculate some things. So, how shitty is my ruler? Liberty, desire, and subjects +5. All right, none of that.
Oh, could be worse.
How shitty is my new ruler?
So I actually did want to stream a little bit in the holiday, but halfway through my parents asked me to come to the Faroe, so unfortunately that was kind of shot.
No, didn't you already know that?
Yeah, that was already known, but my original plan was to spend a few days and just, I don't know, play video games and crap like that. But in theory, I'm still gonna have a month between my next job and the end of my internship.
Oh, this
So if everything goes right, I'll
having a job.
still play. I mean, I'm gonna have a PhD in theory, which will be paid.
Sadly, it doesn't always guarantee that you're gonna get a job.
Thankfully, it does here. I actually do get paid a decent amount for
But
it.
during your PhD, yeah. Would you
Yeah.
really call that a job? I don't know.
I mean, you get paid for it. 2,000 a month, little over. And it goes
you-
up to 3 grand a month.
I just, really? I just looked at France and I got very upset.
Why? What's wrong with France? It looks beautiful.
No,
I don't see the issue.
If you look at the Seine, like at Paris and stuff, that it's a province, yeah, a wasteland province.
Which one do you
an
mean?
ocean
The
province.
Paris?
The Seine. Yeah, right next.
Oh, yeah.
Do you see the fucking river under it?
You mean...
You've got it right there on your screen. The Terral River and the ocean province, and they don't align, and it looks horrible.
Oh, wait, I see what you mean. That's awful. That is... Ugh. Ugh.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
Ugh. That looks horrible. Oh my god. That is sloppy.
Sloppy.
Double-decker rivers. A very British thing, yeah. Let's see. Well, I have to take care of these rebels a bit. Yeah, I've got some units there, but I'll take care of it. Oh, good, they're taking care of that. But yeah, I've been applying for a whole bunch of PhDs. I did actually have a talk with someone from Delft, but they told me that someone else had better qualifications, which it means very little to me.
Means you've been ditched.
Exactly, but I have like 7 or 8 more applications already running. But they're the kind that only starts talking to people once how you say that? Like once the date is over,
Yeah.
the date is passed. So I will only be hearing from those in a while, a few days. It's like a theme park. Take a wild ride on the Seine. But a few of those are pretty interesting, so I look forward to seeing how that'll go. But we shall see. Finish that up.
I like bone testing.
Well, close am I to doing my course? Ugh. Not close at all.
Got to do this. How long is this gonna take? 1823. Yeah. Oh, my diplomatic reputation. Shit. Why? Overextension. Yeah. All right.
Yeah, that always nukes your dip rep and your trade income. It's great.
Sadly, that's gonna
Yeah.
stay. No. I guess I need a dip rep instead of an
Advisor.
improved relations advisor.
I also managed to find 2 PhDs revolving around nitrogen, so... You know... One of them is fairly interesting. It's about modeling the how nitrogen spreads around the Netherlands through the air.
Wait, you spread throughout the Netherlands through the air? That's,
Yes, I breathe my air and then I model how that will like reach everyone and how long it'll take on average to reach the Germans.
kind of disgusting.
I know, right? Look at these pathetic Turinians with not even a full back row of cannons. That's kind of sad, you know?
Sad! Exclamation mark.
Ooh, and that is a good Miltech. Did I just said I lose? We have lost the siege of Pskov. Oh, I assume that was one of my... Jesus Christ, Poland owns a lot of land. Sweden owns a lot of land there.
Yeah, they do. I've given up on trying to do something about that.
But, I actually met up with an old friend yesterday, and he was also trying to get a PhD. But he did want to... His education was in physics. And there are so few positions in that he just wants to do any modeling PhD he can find, including, like, economics.
Okay.
The poor guy.
Look at this steel province. Without a furnace.
That's a bit sad. You should fix
Why is there
that.
no furnace here?
Why in the Lord's name is this battle? Oh, it's one of those battles that just does nothing.
Oh no, the burgers will
annoying.
hate me. Is that... Do I care about that? I guess I do.
What?
What?
Okay, so I was trying to fight an army and it wouldn't work, right? It wouldn't actually fight, do any damage. It also wasn't sieging this army. And then the AI pops in and just instantly clears it. I don't know what was going on there.
Alright.
I have no idea.
It's something.
It's like a phantom army or something? I don't know. Anyway, Turin is almost fully occupied. Turin.
Did not miss this.
Oh shit, I need to check that actually. Okay, they're not that close to independence. That would really suck. Okay, let's switch to the superior unit type. Ja, die Jägerinfanterie. Sehr gut. How the hell does a Tyrrhenian capital province only support 35 units? What the hell?
Alright, I think I can
Just go there.
ditch this. Maybe I can ditch this.
Here we go. What the hell is going on here?
Yeah, I should be able to do this.
Alright, good. Good.
Good, good.
You can call Germany to war. Let's not.
Why would you do that?
I don't know.
Would that make my manpower recover faster?
No, hell no.
Yeah,
I will
exactly.
call you into war against Sweden.
Oh, no.
See, I thought you wouldn't like that. So, Baz, how have the past few weeks been for you? Besides suffering through playing games with fish lips?
Been weeks.
It has been literal weeks, indeed.
That's about it.
Because did you actually take... No, you took a holiday before I left, I remember that. But
Yeah.
did you take any more?
No. Next one is probably December.
No. Well, I've seen the place the worms are building downstairs, and it looks pretty good, so...
Yeah, I know. I keep getting told. I really want to see you. I'm like, yeah, I'll think about it.
And otherwise, I'll just come visit you myself.
You still don't know where I live.
I mean, I could probably just run around screaming,
No.
and at some point, someone will help me.
Yes,
You'll see a message about like,
hey, do you know where this guy lives? Who?
I know your first name. I'm sure that'll help. I'll just go on so long that I'll be picked up by the police and like put into jail as a strange Dutchman. And
Yeah, that's what
then I'll
tell
tell
you for. He's a dead strange Dutchman.
Then I'll tell the police like I will only leave when this German guy comes to pick me up.
I
And
don't
say your
think
name,
the
and then
police would care about that.
I will. You know, a man can try.
Yeah, you could certainly try. I don't think it's gonna work though.
I'm sure it'll work. What's the worst that can happen?
Lots of things.
Pwah. You just gotta have a little bit of faith in me, Baz.
I don't have faith. I'm an atheist.
I'll manage to figure out where you reside.
I mean,
I know some elements about your home, like that you live in one,
Yeah,
and that it has
amazing.
multiple stories.
Wow, yeah, amazing. I mean, you could ask the Worms, but if they tell them they're not my friends anymore.
No, I lost the effect of trading in bananas.
Oh no,
No.
not the bananas.
Not my bananas.
What will you do? How will you survive this? Why is this army not reinforced? Hello?
Well, I managed to actually walk over to the most of the British Isles, which is really nice. To the Highlands. So now I don't have to actually worry about this anymore. See if I can actually march onto Lewis as well.
Yeah, lots of overextension cleared.
But I think rebels popped up somewhere. Oh yeah, there we go. Kill Darwin once. Weren't you playing a new Weeb game? I remember something
What?
about that.
New Weep game?
I remember you. Yeah, you were talking about some game before I left. I don't remember the exact name anymore.
What?
It was some Weeb-looking piece of thing. But I'm trying to recall the name. I remember you mentioned it like, oh, I don't like it's a new RPG and I don't know if it'll be good, so let's just see.
I've got no idea what you're talking about.
Why are the Swedes here? Why are the fucking Swedes here? Oh my god. Freaking piece of garbage.
Honestly, do not know what you're talking about.
There's a bunch of Swedish transports here and they're being a
No,
piece
I
of
mean the
shit.
game.
Yeah, I'm trying to... I very much recall you talking about a game, but I'm trying to remember what it actually was. Or what it was about. I just cannot recall.
Well, I certainly
And
can't
it's
tell you
frustrating
either.
me to no end. Yeah. Hmm. Were there any new games you started playing in the recent days?
Not really, no.
Curious. Very curious. Come on, you can take care of these freaking rebels. I really don't want to have to take care of those for you. Ugh.
I don't have any rebels. What are you talking about?
I'm talking to my subject who's being a little bitch.
Being a little basic bitch?
I think the English are like dropping off a whole bunch of units from like the Shetlands and one other location. It's being really, really bloody annoying. Takes after his over. I don't have that many rebels. Okay, I've got a bunch of them, but not that many.
Being very inspiring here.
I don't want to lose 150k manpower, my god. You know what? I know what I'm gonna do with that. Here you go. We're talking about Monster Hunter? No. We're talking about some other weeb game that I don't remember the title of that I know Baz mentioned in passing once.
Was Monster Hunter Stories 2?
No, it wasn't Monster Hunter Stories 2. I remember that. It was a PC game.
Yeah, that is a PC game.
Well, okay, it wasn't that one. It wasn't a Monster Hunter game. It was something else. I know Yahtzee also did a review of the same game.
What?
So I could actually look through like the his recent videos and probably find it as well. I'm racking my brain here.
Racking my brain? Racking your
I don't
brain?
have a lot of it, but I'm... how much overextension do I have right now? 27. Oh,
What's it I wanted
I'm gonna make peace with you. So that means I can get 70 something.
those guys.
Well, I can't even get that, so that's fine. Do you have any allies I want to get rid of? Not really. Perfect. Alright, so Turin shrinks ever more. Can I really take care of Provence?
Oh, you guys.
So that was a Scarlet Nexus. I think that's the game.
It's been quite a while.
I've been gone for almost a month.
Yeah, I played that. I finished that.
How was it?
Yeah, and it was alright.
It was a video game.
It was a video game. But hadn't I already finished it by then? I think I had.
I'm not sure.
It was
I remember you
reasonably
mentioning
entertaining.
it.
I didn't hate it. I enjoyed my time with it. Blah blah blah.
It's getting much better every single moment. It wasn't that bad. I didn't hate it. I kind of liked it. You know, best game 2021. That's better. Oh, that's so much better. I finally took care of the little Timbuktu thingy, and it finally colored the wasteland.
Timbuktu thingy?
There was a Timbuktu, it had the same flag. It's called Tuat.
Yep.
And now, fuck Catholics own the wasteland.
I love
That
the
looks a lot
wasteland.
better.
I'm not sure if you could call that owning.
Well, it colored the wasteland fine. Why could fuck that not like me that much?
I don't know. Maybe
Oh, was
because you called them fuck
Ah.
that.
No, it's because I enforce religion.
Yeah, that would do it.
Blah. Now extend that through the Norwegian. Yeah, the Norwegian area is really annoying. It's like 3 or 4 provinces, but like actually fighting Norway is going to be a pain and a half. Oh, great! It's British rebels.
Yeah, you're still. How
The
dare you
Swedes
not
still don't want out, I think.
accept?
Phew. Well, it should be fine.
It'll be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's not fine.
I really don't want to attack these. I don't have the manpower to.
Why can I not go there? There.
Here we go. Well, just a bit of waiting before I can go ham into Aquitaine again.
They're still not accepting this. Why? You're dead, Jim.
Did I attack the Pope again? No, I'm still a truce. Honestly, Dutch Rome was such a good idea. Actually, I don't think it's Dutch yet.
Why do I
We'll
play
get
with
there
you
at some
again?
point. Oh, Baz. Because it's strangely enjoyable. It's like watching a train wreck.
But the problem is that I'm in the train wreck.
Exactly. It's sadomasochism at the same time. It's great. It's perfect for you.
No.
Just admit it, Baz. You love it.
I wish I could admit that, but I can't because it's not true.
Aw, darn. You hurt me so much, Baz.
Why would that hurt you?
Because I'm a very sensitive person.
But that has nothing to do with each other.
I'm just mostly rambling at this point.
No way. I would have never expected it.
Actually, freaking Swedes landing in Greece. What the hell?
He's... How are they doing in
There's
Greece?
Swedes in Greece. Yeah. Wait, who's actually fighting this? That is not a terrible idea. Yeah, they're moving in already.
Man. This is really getting too much.
What?
Just too many armies to manage.
I mean, I have the same number and it's a pain, but
Some
at least they're usually not on like all the exact same front like with you.
bastard entered a independence treaty with my disloyal vassal.
That happened to me a little while ago as well.
Whatever.
It feels weird it would happen at all because like you're super duper strong, but
Yeah, but they hate me because of AE.
Ah, you did that. Yeah. That's really annoying because vassals will never love you due to the time it takes for decay to happen.
Yeah, but they are zero liberty desire, so it's like,
Shouldn't they be at least 50 before they can even revolt? But
I think they're outraged. Yeah, they're outraged. Not disloyal.
Well, I guess that works.
I mean, it appears to. Cool, I trapped some of my army as well.
Oh god, there's more Swedes now. It's getting more of them. Talking about things that create too much pollution, I was actually planning on going to the Formula 1 event this Friday.
The Formula
it fell
1
through.
event, he says, if I had any idea what he's talking about.
For it's cars go brr, you know,
Yeah,
its car goes
yeah,
fast in
that's
Zandvoort.
Where
That's
would be my
in
first
Zandvoort,
question.
in the Netherlands.
The fuck is that?
It's right next to Amsterdam. It's like
Why didn't you just
right
say
here.
Amsterdam now?
Because that's not where the circuit is. It's called Zandvoort.
But
If
is
you
it
search for
called
Grand-
Zandvoort?
Yeah, you know, because it looks out on sand, so it's called Sandfort.
Well, how did my enemies manage to lose this battle? That is
The Great Roman
embarrassing.
area. Yeah, kind of.
I started out with like
um,
40,000 people, and they threw in total like 90 at me, and I just won. It's like, how did
Your,
you?
I mean,
how did
your
you
army
manage
is
to
probably a
lose
lot
that?
better. Let's see, I can probably wreck that fleet. But yeah, they were told by the organization to reduce the amount of visitors by 30%. So if you had a ticket, you just had to raffle and hope that you actually got a ticket. And they
Cool.
told me, no, fuck off.
That is,
Thank you, very cool.
That's great.
I did get a full refund, but it was still a bit annoying. But I'll retry next year.
No, it's still gonna be a pandemic.
You really are that unlucky. Yeah, I didn't roll the 2 out of 3. I mean, I didn't have a race day ticket. Actually, I had one of the practice session tickets, because the race day tickets are like a few €100, and I'm not going to spend that much on a semi-whim. Unless it's Lego, of course, then it's alright.
Disgusting.
But yeah, there was a lot of hubbub around the event because like this guy from Nijmegen keeps suing the event to like try and get it stopped because of the alleged nitrogen production of it, where they're not entirely wrong, but it feels a bit crude to block the single most publicized event and then just not say a word about, all the other dozens of events that are organized on the track throughout the year.
Well, that would make sense, so can't have that.
Yeah, the one of last week was pretty funny because a colleague of mine, he didn't go to the Grand Prix in Belgium, but he drove past the traffic that went away because it was raining quite a bit, so much they basically canceled the race. And because it's Belgium, they don't have any infrastructure. So the parking lot for this, event with a fuck ton of people was a muddy field. I think you can take a guess to how driving away from that must have been.
Everything went well. Great driving experience.
Obviously, they had one tractor to pull a few hundred cars out of the mud.
Tractors.
Yeah, they had one tractor to do that. It didn't go that fast. From what I've heard, it was an absolutely miserable experience.
So Nitro, speaking of tractors, what do you think about the current polls?
Oh, fuck me, they're good.
I don't know what's happening anymore.
Seeing Schultz, like 3 months ago, we were all preparing ourselves for this Grünes Reich, and then CDU is going up again, and they're like, wait, no, it's the redemption arc of these the SDP. Like, what the fuck is going on, man?
I don't know what's going on. I'm not sure I like it.
It's so fucking weird.
I guess.
And the weird thing is, like, so many people are, like, now going to vote for Schultz. It's gonna be really fucking weird. But,
I'm not.
Like, but, a lot of people are just extremely disenfranchised. Well, disenfranchised, what's the word there? Pissed with him. Because I remember the Worms talking about their parents, which are old people, so they're, like, instant conservatives, but they just hate Laschet so fucking much that they're just going to not vote for him for the Unionen anymore because and that's fucking fantastic.
That's pretty funny. Much overextension do I have?
It's extremely understandable because the guy's a piece of garbage. But it's really weird seeing this giant tonal shift, and I wish we would see it as well, where like they actually look to Willian and say, like, what do you actually contribute to the politics? And the answer is obviously jack fucking shit. So let's just throw him out. Just start vote his party out. But no, we can't have that in the Netherlands. But yeah, I'm very curious to see what coalition you guys are going to form. Because that is going to be very interesting.
That's the worst thing. It's like when Red, Red, Green is the second most popular coalition.
Yeah.
Like,
what the fuck is Die Linke?
Just asking, like, which of these coalition options would you prefer? And that's the second most liked and the second least disliked. And you're like, what the hell is this?
Weird. Like, you actually have Die Linke, with 6% being in one of the coalitions. You're like, what the fuck is going on? But it's like the best and the worst timeline at the same time. I would prefer to just see a red-green, but that's probably not going to happen.
I would prefer not to see that, to be honest. I would probably prefer that over red-green-yellow, but I certainly would prefer red-red-green.
Because it would pull because it would
pull the whole coalition to the left, of course.
Yeah, that's true. The only thing I don't like about Die Linke is that they are like anti-NAVO and anti-collaboration within Europe, but with such a small amount of percentage, you can probably just tell them to.
Well, they've already
go pound sand,
like the NATO and military stuff. They're like, yeah, we're willing to have that fall over.
Mm-hmm.
Because of course they're well aware that if they don't do that, well,
No one's like that's kind of a deal breaker. It's also like such a large step. You can't really like put that into an agreement. Say like, oh, we wanna get out of NATO, and that'll be our the cost for our contribution. That's too high a price to pay.
It's just not a price. It's just like basically saying, yeah, it's not gonna happen, mate.
Yeah.
Hey, production efficiency -10. Where is Weimar?
Wow.
Yeah.
He's dead.
What?
Weimar's dead.
I'm not sure how a city can be he is dead. But...
And we killed him.
I
know what you mean.
Sure, Nitro.
But seeing, because like I don't know exactly how your liberals are, like the FDP. I just don't know. From what I can gather, they're just the Union Lights, but I'm not entirely sure, and I'm not qualified to make statements. I mean, I just don't know enough.
What do you think that they are?
They're taxation is theft guys?
Well, taxation on rich people is theft, yeah.
On the poor people, it's all right. I see. But I mean, they're seen as like an acceptable, within some amount, I guess, coalition partner.
Of course, they're an acceptable coalition partner. Yes.
I mean, to be fair, everything's
that doesn't mean that they're not
Union.
shit. But the Union is also shit, and they're an acceptable coalition partner.
Yeah. Would you call the Union an acceptable coalition partner anymore?
Well, I wouldn't. That's
okay, I like
now,
that,
isn't it?
Yeah. Pro-economic of full social liberties thrown in, yeah. I got a bit confused when someone's like, oh, like the Volt and such are liberals. Like, they're kind of on the other end of the spectrum, but...
The problem is that when you do anything with the FDP, the social liberty stuff is the first thing that falls. And then you just get the economic liberal stuff, and it's like, that's like literally the opposite of what we need right now.
Yeah. Oh, poor units. Oh well.
Right, this war is gonna drag on for a little bit longer, I guess.
I'll need to drag over some more units. Let's grab all of you.
How much? 101%. No, that's AE. Oh. That's why I got less overextension than I thought. I was looking at the AE.
Well, I'll explain it. But I mean, in general, your elections are probably going to be good.
I sure hope so.
For the left side.
It's certainly going to be a shift towards green-red, but we'll see how that actually ends up.
I really wonder how much the 5% margin thing is going to matter, because it feels like it'll matter enough. Because the numbers are so close.
With who?
No, like say the Linke falls below 5%.
Not gonna happen.
Like that'll
not gonna happen. Because you're in the parliament guaranteed if you get 3 direct mandates, and they are definitely gonna get 3 direct mandates in the.
I was actually wondering about that, how that works at all with direct mandates, but that would explain. That explains that.
So, yeah, you are in the parliament if you either get 3 direct mandates,
or
if
5%.
you get 5%, or if you are a party of a minority and you get at least 1 direct mandate, or would get 1 mandate proportionally. But I think the only minority party that is even considering or is in the election is the SSV.
Which are
the South Schleswig Voters Association.
Okay. Yeah, I just saw the ballot for Hamburg, so I'm not sure. I didn't see them there.
Oh, did you?
Strangely enough.
What's that?
Really, that would be very... I wonder why. I was very, very amused by the fact that you have got 2 commie parties on the ballots. That very, very much amused me. Seeing the Marxists and the commies there.
Leninists, please.
The Marxist Leninists, fine.
Don't lump us in with them.
A new idea? Oh yeah, I've got a... Why did I grab expansion ideas? Oh yeah, for the... stuff.
Something. I don't know, man.
I think it was the guy like, I have no idea what I should take for my last idea group.
Probably.
But I'm gonna need the admin anyway, so I won't take that. No, but yeah, but seeing the SDP go up so much is good. I mean, it's a shame it also comes at the SPD. It comes at the expense of the Grüne, but it also comes at the cost of the Union, so it's perfectly fine.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Just when you look at the graphs, it's like the whole pandemic period. It's like everything's the same, and then suddenly the blacks go down and the greens go up, and then the blacks go up again, and the greens go down, and then the blacks go down.
Fucking weird.
It's like, what is going on?
Really weird. But yeah, like I've seen a little bit of the debate, and I can understand why people don't like Baerbock that much.
Actually, I wanted to watch that, but I forgot
on
the day, and since then it's like all day spent.
Yeah, it's past.
Like I don't want to. Don't
want to watch a whole day of politics, then.
Yeah. Especially when I have a feeling that it's just gonna reinforce my.
From what I heard, it wasn't anything with like a clear winner. I know that the Dutch media as well said, "Oh, that Scholz is the winner," but the people consider Scholz the winner, which I can understand.
Yeah, but just like barely.
But there wasn't like, from what I remember, it was kind of like what Scholz had to do: just don't be an idiot, and you'll be fine. And that's what happened. He didn't make an ass of himself.
And for die Violetten, yeah. How about no?
What are the Violets?
What's their full name? Didn't they have a full name? Anyway, it's about spirituality.
Oh, I think I saw them. Yeah, the nut job party. I think from what I recall. No, the other nutjob party.
What, the AfD?
The other nutjob party. It's getting a bit confusing, isn't it? Too many idiots in Germany.
22%. This is 69%. That's fine.
69%.
Extension from this.
Nice. Yeah, Laschet, from what I heard, was like doing a lot of whataboutism, and turns out that doesn't really work when the other people don't really, what was it again? Oh, there's no transports in here. They didn't really like, whataboutism only works if the other party actually bites, and that didn't happen. So they was like, okay, just gonna ignore you.
They actually had like some junior politicians. Oh Jesus, I messed something up. Some junior politicians debate as well, and apparently one of them was like, we're basically, we're gonna be voting. If you vote red or green, you're gonna be voting for the fucking commies." And then,
why did you break your alliance with me, Baz?
No, yeah, you hate me, man.
-90 aggressive expansion. Oh fuck!
I forgot. I had
and Norway entered a coalition against me. Yeah. Just improve your relation with me and it'll be fine. Fuck everything I can say. Yeah, that's my colleagues. There's British Britain because I split them in twain. We've got Great Britain and we've got British Britain.
Sure.
Yeah, now people are entering the coalition again. God damn it, Baz.
Hey.
Yeah, that's probably just because I'm at war with Britain. That should be fine. Should be fine, he says.
Should be fine.
But yeah, like the whole Lasha just going back to conservatism means no change, despite being in a big area where that's kind of necessary.
That's the best
Makes him
thing.
just
Like,
even more of a giant
when
ass.
the flooding was happening, on the same day he was like, "Yeah, we need to do something." Then he was like, "Yeah, this is bad, but we don't need to change anything." And then he was again like, "Just because of days like this, we don't need to change our politics." And it's like,
Oh my god!
Yeah,
I've sent you a naval access request for it. Some opinion as well. Thank you. But yeah, it's
about that.
extremely stupid.
How about change something?
No, Baz, we shouldn't change anything because this means that more people will get COVID, which means that more old people will die, which will reduce the voter base for the conservatives.
All right, you make a compelling argument to not change anything.
I know, right? And with will agree to basically barcode. But yeah, the politics in the Netherlands are as fucked up as they ever have been. It's been such a giant fucking mess here. Because the liberals basically said, "Oh, we don't want to rule with any of the green parties." So they basically said, "Okay, we're gonna have a minority government." Just
all right.
There's basically no way to not have a minority, to have actually like a majority government anymore. Unless they go hard over rights, but it's not a good idea. The Liberals don't want to work with the Greens? Yeah, what a surprise, right? Who could have expected this?
Why did this come?
The biggest thing was that the Labour and the Greens, they said from the get-go, we will not govern separately. And only one of the two parties was actually required for a majority, but they stood still and said, we're not going to rule separately because it'll just dilute the it'll make it too right. And actually, the second party, D66, they agreed with that. They were like, yeah, we'll fine. We'll rule with our left buddies. But the VVD then said, we don't want to do this. And
do you agree with
even when
that
they do it together, you mean? Or what do you mean? I think it's a good way of making because like the D66 wants to keep the government from becoming too right, and basically by them joining hands together, the Labour and the Greens, they basically say, we agree with that and we'll make ourselves hard for it. Like we will make sure this actually happens. I think it's a decent idea in the sense that it'll force something radical, because a minority government is,
something
is gonna force the actual VVD to change, to do some compromise work, because otherwise they're just gonna get no votes at all. And the VVD is just being a little bitch. There's just no other word for it. They just know that they don't want to. They know that they lost all goodwill, and they don't want to and so they lost a lot of power, and they don't want to lose any more power by having other people in the coalition. Their point originally of we don't want more parties than are strictly required because it'll destabilize things kind of made sense, because the Dutch negotiations, like the coalition negotiations, are notoriously lengthy and shitty. But they actually agreed to negotiate together. So instead of two parties at the table, there would be only one party, basically reducing the amount of claims they could make. So they actually said, you know what? We're fine with getting less concessions if you at least negotiate with us. And the VVD still said, no, fuck you. And
Ah,
with
so
that,
good.
they basically shot themselves in the foot and basically said, okay, you're gonna be a minority government because the previous coalition doesn't actually have a majority. Oh, fuck. Could you pause the game? I accidentally alt-tabbed. I didn't alt, I clicked out of the window. Be
Yeah.
right back a second. Yeah, there we go. I'm back. You can unpause. But yeah, they're just being crybabies about it. And this will either force a minority government or another election. And I kind of want to see another election. Because it'll be really funny. But, you know. Funny in a bad way. Funny in a really bad way.
Right?
Because it'll basically mean that the current parties that are about to form a coalition will only lose seats. Which will make it even more difficult to form a government. But it'll also mean that parties like Volt and such will gain seats. I'm going to finish this war with England. And I kind of want to see that happen, because it'll be really funny. I want to see my European Federalists gain seats.
But aren't they
Because I have
liberals?
very little... Yeah, see, that comment confused me, because they're not really liberals. They're more like, in the side, they're like... We want... It's like kind of like Schultz. Like, we don't want to tell people what to do, but we really got to do something about the climate. So they're the kind that say, like, yeah, you know, we'll let people kind of do what they want, but there are these key topics that we'll have to work on no matter what, like energy, climate change, and for those they're willing to spend money. So I think it was Digran who made that comment. It was a bit knee-jerky. Dutch party.
I mean, maybe
rise
it's just
up.
the difference between the local chapters in the Netherlands and Germany.
Yeah, that's possible as well, because it's been a little while since I've read their party program, since it's been months since the elections, but I think the VVD is very content no matter what. They are not content at all. They know they're the biggest party and they'll be... Yeah, they are actually posed to gain seats in the coming election, if there would be another one. Which infuriates me, but people have no memory.
People are stupid.
People are very, very stupid. And the worst part that is like...
I won't let people take that away from me anymore. If the last few years have shown anything, it's that people are generally stupid.
Very stupid. Because the annoying part is that because the CDA, the Christian Democrats, are imploding, a lot of those votes will just by default go to the only other relevant right-wing party that is not racist, which is the Liberals. Thank you.
Cool.
I love it.
Isn't this world
Thank
great?
you. Very cool. I fucking hate it.
Oh, you sound like me.
I am very, like, I kind of just want to see new elections just to see shit burn. Because even though the VVD will gain seats... Oh, okay, it's almost flipped. Even though they'll gain seats, it'll be even more difficult to actually form a coalition. So I just want to see this happen. So they'll be kind of forced to show their real face and rule with more right-wing parties. And we'll have maybe a shitty 4 years, but at least after that, we can actually say, like, yeah, you know, these guys are kind of the devil, so fuck them. Or they'll be forced to work with more left-wing parties, which will be very, very nice. But I think we're going to end up with a minority government, which is not good. Because it'll just lead to a lot more indecision. Maybe. I don't know. It's kind of difficult to predict what will happen. At moments like this, I kind of do hate that we have no barrier to entry, basically, for parties. And we couldn't just say, okay, you know, all these tiny fuck-ass parties just join a bigger bloc and actually form a proper left-wing government. Because the left wing got plenty of votes, they just, you know, they're too splintered.
Fucking
Bring back the
Catholics, man.
orangists. That'll be great.
Fucking Catholics. So why do I have a truce
So-
with these people? Annoying as hell. Sicily, you are at war.
Just form a proper... It's not going to happen. Hey, there's Fusion. Good to see you, by the way. But it's not going to happen. The liberals are blocking it.
The liberals.
Goddamn liberals. Damn libtards. They're blocking it.
Damn
Because they don't want to
liberals.
rule with... they don't want to have too much left in the coalition. Because there are a bunch of pussies who are afraid of actually being forced to
do shit.
To do shit for once, instead of just continuing with the just nothing burger of policy that they've been doing for the past few years.
Burger policy. That's a word.
Hmm?
Nothing burger policy.
Yeah, just completely void of any content.
All right. These people will have to fight Poland. I want to fight Poland. Chloe.
Zero perfects. Seljuk has announced me as a rival. Okay. But yeah, it doesn't help that Rutte is forming the same kind of air around him as Merkel had. And I know that someone said that his foreign policy, because he's been around for like a fuck ton of years now, and his foreign policy is, I guess, the way he acts around foreign dignitaries is pretty alright. But a lot of people are saying like, oh, because of that, we never should get rid of him. It's like, no,
What?
no, fuck no.
What's that
Because they
literally
go like,
just a fucking...
oh, I can't imagine this
Yeah,
other
no.
person ever being like talking with some world leader. I'm like, yeah, you've never actually seen them do it, so that's a pretty shitty argument, you know that. There we go. All right, let's get Sweden out of this fucking war. Ding dong. There
It's
we
something that people were loving at Baerbock. It's like, she could never be hard in negotiations with hard men like Putin.
go.
And it's like
How do you
it's
know
not even
that?
first of all, I guess that's an impression, but it's like, can you imagine Laschet being hard on someone like Putin?
Oh, Laschet will kiss his fucking feet, man.
It's like, is this really the angle you want to go for? But I guess people, I don't know.
People are weird, man.
Stupid.
I don't want to go over 100%. Just grab you and just drop all these three. And then I can grab you, and that's 94%. 90... Oh, that's not even mine. No. I want some form of clean borders here. 97%. 99.9%.
Oh, please don't do that.
Please
Please
do it.
No. Oh God.
Look, we have British Wessex now as well.
Why?
I don't blame you there. Oh, this is beautiful.
Disgusting.
I'm sorry, Baz.
No, you're not.
I'm very much not sorry, but it's very funny. Oh, God. I don't disagree that dealing with Putin sounds very scary, but it feels a bit crude to just say, oh, she couldn't do it, and then say, like, Laschet could. Like, that in the same
Or she
sentence
couldn't
just
do it.
seems...
And that's the end. And then you're like,
Yeah.
yeah, but you know what
But
the rest of that sentence is? But
Yeah.
our candidate could. And it's,
Yeah.
it's like, but they really? Are you sure about that?
Improvements in coal mining. Oh no, price of coal changes by minus 30%. I'm so sorry. But I gained 23 grand, so, you know, not that I need that money.
I mean, never. Pretty sure you are hit more by that than me.
Yeah, probably. I have a feeling I cannot do the concede. No, I cannot do concede short colonial something. That's a shame.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Hey, can you look how much relations I have with you?
Yeah, give me a
Or
sec.
you have on me? I don't know.
Minus 25.
Alright.
I've got 107 on you.
Alright.
That should be fairly close.
Alright.
Hmm?
Alright. Okay, here we go.
Oh my fucking god!
That's what I need for the plus 25.
How much did you have to click for that?
A lot.
My god, here's that alliance. Jesus Christ. I have a feeling you don't actually need the money back.
No.
What do you need me to send?
I mean, I've got 10k
God.
left over, but I don't have anything.
If you
to
need
build or
any,
something.
just tell me. I've got 90k in the bank now.
Yeah, I know. I've been watching this stream.
God. Negotiating foreign affairs with ex-KGB sounds like a bad time. Yeah, that's one of the things why Merkel could do it really, really well is because she also could speak Russian, and they both, like, she grew up in the DDR, and he worked a long time in the DDR, and that, you know, does help.
I still remember watching Putin tell a very funny joke in German, but I can't find it anymore.
Yeah, and Putin spoke German as well, because of course he worked in DDR, so them like speaking each other mother language helped a bit. And people are saying that it doesn't matter what the next ruler of Germany, well, you know, the next Chancellor of Germany, new ruler of Germany. What the new Chancellor of Germany is going to be, because no matter what, they won't have the same connection with Putin. Or ability to connect, whatever. So it'll be fucked up no matter what.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Probably, what's the worst that can happen, you know?
More social democrats getting posts in Russian energy companies.
Oh, the Moroccans are actually... darn. Thought they were pushed back. Yeah. But Baz, you know we need that pipeline, right?
Yeah, that's one of the best things. When people are like criticizing the left, Die Linke rather, it's like, oh, they're cozying up with dictators that they think are leftist, and it's like, all right, is that the problem now? Let me look at all the things that the Union has been doing. Yeah, corruption for right-wing dictators, selling all these weapons to right-wing dictators. Oh, look at Saudi Arabia. I wonder what's going on over there.
That's just how they balance their books. By assisting in mass murder in the Middle East.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, but is that a problem? No. Why? Because they're our allies. Yeah, okay.
Maybe we shouldn't be allies with them.
I hate it, but if you want to go the angle of they cozying up to dictators, maybe you should clean your own house first. Just saying. That's not to say that the left isn't stupid in quite a few regards on those topics, but
but it's
but the rest is doing just the same shit. So it's like it's a valid point, but it shouldn't actually help.
They gotta get their money from somewhere, right? The third villa isn't gonna pay for itself.
Cool.
That gold rim Hummer isn't gonna pay for itself, you know.
My chat is dead.
It's dead, and you killed it.
Right.
Ooh, I'm almost done converting all my subjects' lands. That's very good.
Very good. Can't keep up. All these enemies. Enemy troops, rather.
Oh, bollocks.
What was it? Some American complaining about Jake? Like saying that I appreciate that your streams are usually profanity free, but now my children know the word bollocks. It's like, all right, that's your problem. And Jake is like, yeah, it means nonsense.
Yeah. Oh no, your kids might know the word fanny.
Also, that's
terrible.
Just so fucking Americans, man. Or in general.
Look, they saw a nipple when they were 2 and they were forever traumatized, and now they think they like men. Because of that.
What's the problem with that?
Oh, they have the problem with that. Of course, there's nothing wrong with it.
Yeah, right. But I just don't understand people being like, "Oh, those are bad words." Like, what the fuck is a bad word?
Well, I mean, you could argue that there are some bad words.
Everything's a bad word in the right circumstances, and nothing is a bad word in the right circumstances.
Yeah, I guess I can see somewhat where you're coming from with that.
Also,
but in general,
like, what's the problem with the word fuck? What's your language is that? Yeah, it's a fucking disgrace.
Fuck your fucking face, I'm gonna fuck
It's something I haven't heard in a long time.
Should watch some more quality TV. I just need to watch it with my girlfriend. She'd love it. I'm sure of it.
Been watching a lot of Star Trek lately.
That fucking show? Wow.
Mm.
I haven't watched a lot of Star Trek ever, so...
The Brain Lords, Nitro, the Brain Lords. They're behind everything.
Oh, I've watched one of the movies with the Borg. The one where they show a drill going into someone's eyes at a very close-up, and I never liked that as a kid.
I'm pretty sure it would very much not like that now.
No, it's a very uncomfortable scene. It's very uncomfortable.
Every time I see that from Dead Space 2, I'm like, oh Jesus.
Oh yeah, that scene. It's I'm actually looking forward to the Dead Space remake. It looks pretty good, and I really enjoyed the first game. So.
And what was it in the System Shock 2 review by Mandalore? It's like, oh, we're gonna get a Dead Space remake. I'm like,
yeah.
What?
I mean, it kind of makes sense, because if you look at the original game, it's pretty...
The original...
It feels fairly dated at moments, so I can kind of understand why they're doing it. Because it's a very atmospheric game,
who's
so
doing
actually...
it even?
It's some EA
Yeah, exactly. It's just EA being fucking...
I mean, yeah, they're being money grubbers, but on the other hand, I can understand why they're remaking this game. Because... atmosphere, very, very important in games like this, and the atmosphere, you know, depends on fidelity by quite a bit, and the fidelity of the original game just wasn't super. I mean, it's a very atmospheric, scary game. Partially, of course, but like the enemy design was already very good, and then okay, what is missing? What would make this game perfect, between quotation marks? I'd say, you know, that would be the
perfect.
That would be the fidelity.
If you were in the game and you got turned into... No.
My God, Baz. Wow. What a fucking guy. Best would be if they would have a hyper-realistic model of your body so I could tear it apart in real life. In real time, man. Thanks, Baz. You're totally not a psychopath.
Oh no, he figured it out, damn it.
How close am I to coring this shit? Not close at all.
I'm gonna order a burger.
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 I can order a burger.
Burger.
At 9? 9 in the evening ordering a burger? Wow.
Hey man, this is Germany. Be
Why
glad
not?
that I can even order at 9 in the evening.
That's true.
I think they mostly
you can
close,
order-
like- well, it depends on the place.
The kebab places are open until like fucking late in the Netherlands. It's great.
Things probably.
You want to get a pizza? You want to get a
Hey,
Turkish
actually,
pizza
you wanna
at
complain
like
about
midnight?
about Sunday closing times?
Fucking Germany and their fucking Sundays. Oh, it's the day of the Lord. Oh, you're an atheist? No, fuck you. You better live under our dictatorship, you goddamn atheist. Jesus Christ. Oh, you forgot to do groceries on Saturday? Well, fuck you. Guess you gotta order food. Oh, you're poor and you can't do that? Well, eat shit and die. Oh my god. Fucking people enforcing their religious values on other people, especially when it's this fucking inconvenient. My bloody god.
Oh, that actually started as a labor thing.
Yeah, but I can
Like
understand why. It's like, if it's a forced free day. But like, in the modern day and age, it just makes so little sense.
You know what also doesn't make sense in the modern day?
Religion?
Yeah. But no, time zones. Guess what we still have? Not time zones.
I know, time zones?
Daylight
What?
times, that's what I mean.
Sorry, what?
Daylight
What?
savings.
Oh, yeah. Or press rate over supermarket opening hours or anything. It's like, I mean, it's so fucking stupid. It's so.
What does rage over supermarket opening hours have to do with someone being a psychopath?
It's like Baz rages about minute things like wanting to murder me, and then apparently I'm the psychopath for ranting about supermarket opening time.
Like glad, I kind of gotta agree.
It's a very frustrating thing because I think once or twice I've visited Germany and I like wanted to grab some stuff on Sunday, and it's like nope, it's all closed. You want to get your nice Dithmarscher Dunkel, but no, you can't. Fuck you.
Why would I try to get beer? Ew.
You're right. I should get my nice bottle of Eierlikör called Klotenkom.
What? No.
There was a bottle of Eierlikör called Klotenkom, or however you pronounce that properly.
I hope
in
not.
German.
I hope that's not what it sounds like, because
Oh, it is. It is what it sounds like. Oh, yes, it is.
That's pretty
I mean, I can see why they named it that. You know, the consistency is not too far away.
We stop talking about this.
Poor Baz. You want beer? Go to a kiosk if they're open. Yeah, but like the Spätis, I think they're called. They're not terrible because it saved our ass in Berlin when we had to get toilet paper at midnight.
You were gonna say they saved our ass in the war, and I was like, what?
To be fair, going to Berlin is, you know, basically the same.
Basically war. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. Most people when realize things all close at 8:30. I think in Germany, at least in Hamburg, things did close fairly late, but it varied a lot between places.
It's
Why the fuck do you
completely dependent on
Kira,
the store.
Take a fucking guess. Why would you need toilet paper at midnight? I mean, it's not a very hard equation to solve, I think. We were out of toilet paper at midnight. We were in Berlin with 10 guys in a single home. I wonder why we should get more toilet paper.
I don't know, why would you? How could you ever need more toilet paper?
Ever need more toilet? Yeah, it's ridiculous. Actually needing toilet paper? Is it called Voltaire's Nightmare Mod because it never ends? Yeah, basically.
No, it ends.
At some point.
Just gonna take a little bit
years. Yeah. Why did we run out? Yeah, because we like to eat it on bread. That's why it ran out.
Wow, that's even more disgusting than I thought you were.
That's why the shirt was so. Oh, God. God damn it, Shadow. But yeah, we had a few supermarkets in Hamburg that closed at midnight. So, you know, it really depends on.
I'm gonna order. Order a burger. Order a burger.
Order Borgir.
Burger.
How did you run out? We didn't run out when all the paper was gone.
They ran out because they shit too much.
What I got. Yeah, midnight is
I mean,
fine,
that's
but like when you
literally
have a
what happened,
Späti
right?
nearby. Yeah, exactly.
Hey, can you declare war on Aragon or something?
I mean, I'd have to fight Sicily, and I'm not exactly planning on doing that right now. But
Well,
why?
do you really? Sicily is kind of dying.
Oh, hey, they're doing great. Nice. Well, I can do that.
I just
Sicily
want them out
still
of
would
this
join in
war.
with just.
Please,
Wait,
Yeah.
so who are you at war with right now? Würzburg and Aragon. Ah, okay. Can't you call me into the war?
I actually could, yeah.
Just
They
do
will
that.
probably not accept. All right, here. You really insist on it? Oh God, there's so much
It means I don't have to fight Sicily
in Star
now.
Trek where we're like, what? Why?
It's a fairly old show, right? So it doesn't
1960s.
immensely. Exactly. People were very racist back then, so it doesn't surprise me. Going for toilet paper at midnight still as weird as going for socks on 4 a.m. on a Sunday. Fucking Nikki, man. Oh, I'm just gonna go for a walk because I want to buy socks. Fucking British people, man.
What?
Oh my god.
Please say that again. What did Nikki do?
At I think the first PDX con at 4 in the morning, Nikki went out for a walk because he wanted to go buy socks. In Sweden on a Sunday morning. Like, we didn't understand entirely either.
Fucking British people, man.
Germany's borders are looking good. The Dutch borders are looking more like a.
Germany's borders are
wishful
looking.
thinking.
Have you looked at my southern borders lately?
You're working on it.
Yeah, I'm working on it. That doesn't mean they're looking good.
That must have been the second then. Yeah. Last Stockholm, yeah, that was the. Yeah, because of course I've also had. It's always a bit of a mess because I've also been to the fan meet thing the first time around. But yeah, no, he didn't get socks. We were like very confused where he was in the morning. It's like he turned up a few hours later. Like, I went for a walk. I went for like a walk for like hours. Because we were like on the outskirts of Stockholm as well, so there was like no fucking way he was gonna get socks. Oh, great. Portugal peace out. I didn't actually expect them to do that. Oh.
Does it cost me diplomatic points if I annex stuff from Aragon for you?
When are you gonna stream a good game? I might stream tomorrow, I'm not sure, and otherwise I'll be streaming a Zelda game on Friday.
Might stream
And
something
Saturday's
tomorrow. I might.
And Saturday is Patreon.
When's my Patreon?
So, not next Saturday, but the Saturday after.
Sicily's war is over. They had to release Naples.
No good games. Depends on Saturday. No, Sunday. I might play either Rise or Ace Attorney. And the Franconian game right now is pretty good. You will get a Fortnite Magic the Gathering thing. Oh, God. Why does that exist, man? That's just pure torture.
God. Did you see that they're doing a Martin Luther King Jr. Event?
Yeah, I saw that inside. It's like, Jesus fucking Christ. You're beating Rise first. Yeah, because we're fairly close with that as well, so probably beating Rise first. Yeah, Dinotopia. I can't fucking wait.
What?
It looks... That's Shadow's game. It looks terrible.
Alright. Hey, you have free overextension, right?
A bit, but I'm gonna use it up, like, right fucking now.
What am I gonna do with Aragon then?
I'm gonna take it. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I can take Aragon first. Just give me a sec.
The problem is, I don't know how much overextension that is.
I can check it myself. I'm gonna finish sieging it up, and then I can check for myself how much it'll give me. Depending on how much I take, of course.
Can't take that much. I think it's 1871.
Yeah, it's. I think so.
Because you can start it as like the German Empire in real life, and then immediately the game is over.
The game ends. I mean, you can continue, so it's fine. You just click the continue button. Alright, let's see. Oh, you can't negotiate separate peace between two junior.
Yeah, you need to
Oh no, you just do the whole thing.
You need to check with Würzburg.
Wow. Well, you can basically give me 100%. Just do it from the south, because it'll no matter what be enough, as it were.
Right.
It won't hit the percentage that I'm looking for. Oh, that would be the cap. Yeah, right, should be 2 or 3 sessions, and then it's Ace Attorney time for a while. But if you want to force that awful Magic the Gathering shit on me, I do have a few more slots open now.
Yeah, you cut our slots in half. Did he even?
That's true.
Did he even cut the money we're paying you?
No, I didn't. I wasn't sure about it yet, but
Wow.
I might do it later. I was thinking about doing like
Please do.
extra streams anyway.
Wait, what's the
You
point?
aren't getting money from sane people.
What is this sane thing? I don't know what
Trading
that
in
is.
rice happened to us. This feels appropriate. No more holiday. The nightmare begins anew. Yeah, I'm back. No, that's quite fun. I was looking forward to playing War with Baz. Why the hell's Morocco here? Just go away. Fricking Portuguese. How's this going?
German, South Germany.
That sounds pretty good. Better than British Britain.
Polish Bohemia.
Oh no, it's British Scotland now.
Yeah, it's
darn.
British Scotland. British Wessex.
British Britain. Yeah, no longer British Britain. Puh. You have a coal thingy. No, you got.
You have a coal.
You have 1 coal.
Yeah, I need to kill Metzstadt. Soonish. I've got too many allies. Just attack Elsass.
But Hamster, if I only get money from non-sane people, then why aren't you giving me money? Because you're about the least sane person around here.
No, he's saying you aren't getting money from sane people. Not that you're getting money from every insane person.
Well, I mean, if they're insane, then obviously they should give me money. That's how these things work, Baz. You'll understand it when you're older.
Hey! You baby.
I'm not a baby.
Yes, you are.
I've got a beard now. Got long hair now as well.
Are you sure whatever you have could be called beard?
Yes, yes. God damn it!
Sure?
It's actually a. People have been complaining about it, so yes. You are a baby, just a. All babies are ugly.
All babies are ugly. Oh yes.
You won't catch mythological fallacies. Also, no streamers are getting money from me for the last year
Was
of
it,
it. Yeah, you're.
was it Erkran who was posting baby photos in J-Cord? Or in
I don't
JJ
remember.
Cord? I don't know. Someone
That
was.
sounds disturbing.
And everyone
That
was
sounds
like,
very disturbing.
Such a cute baby. And I'm like, I don't wanna write anything because it would just be Jesus Christ, that's ugly.
Yeah, you're saving
the
money for
baby in
going to
particular was
Canada.
ugly. It's just that all babies are incredibly ugly. I don't know why people
Wow.
like how they look. Everyone else is crazy.
Everyone else is mad and insane except for me.
Yep. Well, and you
That's Baz in
apparently,
a
and a
nutshell.
few other people I know. It's just like your opinion, man. It sure is.
Come on, I want to finish this guy.
It's just
There we go.
extremely annoying when everyone is swarming around them and being like, "Oh, they're so cute! Don't you think they're so cute?" And you just sit there like,
Don't you think they're so cute, Baz? Also,
No.
you can piece out Aragon.
I really don't. I just really don't.
Isn't Dark Souls 2 universally disliked?
Yes.
And I don't see the issue with that.
Well, Hamster likes it. That should be enough of a.
Yeah.
Enough
says
information.
That says quite a lot, actually, yeah.
Where are my house shoes? Oh, yeah.
I think they're on your feet.
No.
Just a guess.
No.
They aren't cute when newborn, even to me. When they're newborn, they're just like wrinkly sacks of fat.
Yeah, but that continues on till like, I don't know,
For quite a
half
while.
a year
yeah.
old. I don't know. I haven't paid attention to babies more than I need to. Because I sure as hell don't plan on
Yeah, they're
having any.
Velcats. Older babies are very. They might look cute, but they're little demons.
No, they don't even look cute.
Skyrim, GTA, Sword, Ultra are universally liked. I mean, not all of them are good, but not all of them are bad either.
Both of them are
Like-
cloth industry.
Just
Oh,
because
cotton
a game is
changes into
liked
cloth.
doesn't mean it's bad. I know you subscribe to that school of thought, Hamster, but I'm sorry.
And
60%.
actually, you could say that that's a very good measure for saying they're not bad. I wouldn't agree, but it's definitely something you could argue without being insane.
But if I find babies cute whenever I see them, I think they're just about to snap in half. Babies are at the same time strangely resilient and very fragile. But that's mostly because they very much like to kill themselves, or try to at least. Jesus Christ, babies like to try to kill themselves. It's horrible.
What does this cost more?
Just piecing out here as well. Fine.
This costs more Diplo points.
There we go. Fuck Catholics grows ever larger.
Can't really afford to lose all this Diplo. Guess I have to.
Babies know the truth that death is preferable to life on this horrible planet. Babies know the truth that death is preferable to communism.
Death is a preferable alternative to communism. And that robot was great.
There we go. I finally matched up my Iberian lands. Oh no, my Netherlands is tiny again. God damn it. Fuck. The thing is now everything is counted as my name, even like everything on Ireland is technically linked up all the way to Gibraltar. Ooh, nice. Oh, breaking truce? What? Really? God, it's still around for quite a while.
Danish peasants.
Ugh.
All right. Can you please kill them, Denmark?
Oh, the coalition is still around. Fuck. Asturias and Turin.
No, I can't take this option because it would
1810.
lower your opinion of me by 50.
Sure.
Can't have that.
Hey there, Jake.
Hey there, Jake.
I don't care about kind of fighting Portugal right now.
Oh yeah, like just look at that.
I mean, my stability's been at 3 for ages, which is pretty good. Let's see if I can match up these lands as well. I need some boats to actually take care of that, though. But no transports here.
Relative number. That's one of the things about playing at least playing a Republic in this. You're basically always at max still. Tab.
Yeah, it's really, really nice. I go over there. Let's mop up some more. Which conversion do I still have to do? Yeah, I just conquered a ton of Ibadi land. Wait, there's fetishists left here? What the hell? Okay, sure, why not?
Everything must be Protestant. Well, that's not gonna
Tenerife's
happen.
fetishists. Ah.
There they are. Oh yeah, Mallorca is still Dania.
At least in theory. Oh, that's 170%. Jesus Christ! I want to say I could kick out the Muslims from Iberia, but no, I still can't. Still too damn big. Well,
Breaking truth. Damn it.
yeah, truces are going very slow at speed 1. I wonder why.
I just forgot about it. I already moved all my troops.
Yeah, I did the same to Catalonia. It's really annoying. 20 ducats a month for that army? That's a bit sad. I'll pull over one more stack and make it a bit easier on myself.
Yeah, so, I don't know what to do.
I don't need either of these.
I need to expand, but I don't know where to.
You don't have anything to
Oh.
attack right now.
Yeah, it's all truce. Well, not all of it.
Attack Sweden.
Could attack these guys. It's not the best thing.
Well, this should be fine. Why are there light ships on the front line? I should take those out. Fighting very inefficiently. Not that it really matters here.
Oh, I guess it's time for my big nemesis fight.
You're fighting Sweden? Poland?
Poland. And there's my food, apparently. Please pause.
Yeah. This guy actually getting burgers at 9. Wow. Shame we got rid of British Britain, but oh well. Can I build a... No, we already built a coal. Working on that. Should probably see if I can pop out... I can pop out Alba. Okay, I'll probably do that as well. Though I do have permaclaims on all of that. Yeah, I'll probably grab all of this and then give the rest to Alba. Because I think... missions. Need everything here, and you are... Once I own everything in the Britain super region, I get that 10% core creation cost and governing capacity, which would be really nice. Still haven't actually gotten you, but don't need those claims. Here again. Prosperity progress feels like such a weird reward in general. Just, you know, so this reward is weird as well, because once you own everything, wait. Oh wait, sorry, never mind. I got these mixed up. But like getting prosperity bonuses feels weird because like by the time you're getting here, the chance of Brabant not being at 100% prosperity is a bit low. Because if Baz wasn't here, I very much would have expanded into this. Still 100%. Yeah, so the enforced religion. Oh well. You're not the biggest issue. No, actually you're gonna have more power. It'll be annoying when I'm fighting Morocco, but I could start pinning it down. Wow. So coalition. Freaking Baz accidentally breaking the alliance, causing a coalition to form. What a guy. At least Flanders is in their rightful place. It feels good being back. I'm actually gonna stream a bit more. And I actually should be... I'm gonna write a lot more in the coming month as well. On my thesis...
Right.
Sorry, internship.
I'm
Hey
back.
there, Baz. Saying that I'm probably gonna be streaming a little bit more.
Neat.
During the day in the coming month, because...
You need.
What?
Calling you unemployed.
Neat? I'm not a neat. Wow. This isn't gaming, this is busy work. I refuse to agree with that.
Then you just unpause.
There goes their flagship. Good riddance.
You know, a lot of gaming is just busy work. Things, if you enjoy certain tasks, that's not a problem.
Mm-hmm. There's no challenge or threat left is not entirely true, because like
I mean, if
fighting
they-
Portugal is still not trivial, but
If they all bunched up and attacked us at the same time through a coalition, yeah, sure.
okay, that would be horrible.
Otherwise,
And I don't want
no.
that.
The only threat
But
is
it's your
getting
right.
through these AI wars without losing your mind.
You're not entirely wrong though, Hamster, but it's not on a giant issue.
But
like in theory, we'd want to attack Mangachek and Seljuks. That'll be difficult because I remember when we fought the Seljuks together, it was a giant pain.
thing is, mostly play these games to fulfill set goals. So if it's not too tedious, I'll continue until I've fulfilled that goal. Or some other thing makes me stop.
My goal is
Recently-
killing France, but yeah, turns out that there's
I mean,
a lot
it's
of
dead.
provinces there. Oh, France is
London was
dead,
the
yeah,
one.
but don't own the region.
Oh,
The biggest frustrating part there was that
so you need to
there's
kill
just
Africa.
like there were like a few big countries left, so fighting them is so slow due to aggressive expansion. Truces and such. But I don't know if you
Understand.
continue playing this alone.
But we're not playing this
No.
alone now, are we?
I mean, pretty big reason is playing this with Baz, and there's no Halo out yet. New one, gotta wait a little bit longer for that. So
I mean, we do have something planned for next week. Oh, after this.
what was it again?
Keep it a secret.
Well, I don't remember, so it'll be a surprise for me as well.
Racism hour.
Oh yeah, that'll be fun.
I'm not
God,
sure if
setting
we
it up is
call
gonna be
it
such a
fun, but
fucking pain. It's fun. Setting it up is gonna be absolute hell, but maybe we can rope some other people into it as well.
got 2 free spots, right?
Yeah. Yes, you did,
hear
Jake.
Racism hour,
You
Jake.
very, very much did.
It's gonna be our game after we finish this.
Sorry. Hmm. When is the stream not been racist? Well,
I would say most of the time.
yeah.
Oh, I can already see a battle happening. And another one. The biggest problem with fighting Poland, moving my troops. Sorry, I need.
Great.
And can you put us down to speed 1?
Yes. Oh, bollocks. Actually, take care of that.
Oh, we lost that battle. Sad. Should have grown.
Okay. It's only been racist towards Germans and the Dutch, and we can certainly crank that up a notch.
We've got the right to be that.
That's true.
Who if not us?
I was informed by Warren that you're a large man. I wonder how much CDR would require to make you slightly less, quite a bit, because that kind of cardio doesn't burn belly fat. But like I said, I don't mind playing more DDR, but the pad I have is absolute ass, and it's really not fun to play on. And I would like to have fun when playing video games. Okay, it's not that bad, but it's just annoying.
I like to be engaged when I play video games.
But, I'll need to look into getting one of those pads maybe, because they're not super duper expensive, and of course the shipping isn't going to be like a gazillion bucks for me, unlike it is for, unlike what it was for the Americans. You say that, but you keep playing Shadows games. Shadows games are short.
Yeah, but the fun there is getting money.
That helps as well. The next December programming stream is only 3 months away. Oh yeah, that's gonna be fun actually. I'm looking forward to that. I should choose what programming language should I use for this year's Advent of Code.
Arnold C.
Sorry?
Arnold C.
Sorry, like C, but what do you mean specific flavor?
Arnold C.
I'm not.
Now, who's the only Arnold you probably know?
Oh, fucking hell. Yes, I've heard of that language. It's a giant joke, and I don't think it's going to be a very good experience. Perl is possible. Bash
for a good experience now, did you?
No, I kind of need at least somewhat high level capabilities besides get to the chopper and shouting and printing text. Brainfuck sounds like a thoroughly. Brainfuck sounds like a thoroughly despicable experience to do Advent of Code in. But Golang? Maybe I hate myself and do it in
Do it in Java, so that we can all hate on you.
I already did it in Java. I already programmed too much in Java. No, I'm gonna do it in Erlang.
Oh yeah.
That's what I should do.
And
I can never stop talking about it. Yeah, I programmed the my thesis project in Java. What a fucking pain. I could do C if I hate myself. I did C++ last time. That wasn't bad. Processing? What is processing? Like, the language actually does need some decently... Well, it doesn't need to be super high level, but... if you don't want it to be a giant-ass pain, it needs to have stuff like vectors and arrays that have some capabilities without having to do everything yourself.
Do it all in... what's the name?
Scratch?
Shenzhen IO.
R? What?
Yeah.
What did you say? What did you say? What language?
Shenzhen IO.
I have no idea what you're
Jesus
talking
Christ,
about.
you played that, Nitro. What are you talking about?
Oh, Shenzhen IO. Sorry, I couldn't hear you. Yeah, no, fuck me. I'm not going to do that.
Wow.
My algorithm professor told us that he prefers to do our work in esoteric language, so it's less likely we plagiarized. Assembly is not the worst idea, but that's probably something you could not do.
Idea.
You couldn't do it for anything over, like, maybe day 4.
It's a honestly very bad idea.
It's a very bad idea, yeah. So visual programming languages, oof. I'm not sure that's a good idea. I actually did program a little bit in Piet, as in the Dutch name Piet, which is a visual programming language that makes your programs look like those De Stijl paintings that he made with like all the colored blocks. It's pretty funny.
I was about to say, you mean some kind of UML standard diagram? No. God, I hate UML diagrams.
I don't think doing a visual programming language is that good enough an idea. Especially once it becomes like Mundane. I don't know who Mundane is. It's like Piet Mondriaan, I think his name is. So Dutch artists.
Oh, I forgot to do that.
But the issue is that a lot of the later days, at least last year, were very much about data parsing. So like I need to be able to use regex, or else it's going to be pure hell. Even though I did shoot myself in the foot quite a bit with using regex last year.
Regex, otherwise it's going to be pure hell. You mean using regex
is pure hell? Yeah. Yeah, that's a bit of an issue. Or maybe you mean Mondriaan and you just misspelled it. Yeah, that sounds about right. Use my truce with you.
You do the whole programming process in Vim Emacs, yeah. That's spice. That's as
my
much spice as it is hot getting shot through the fucking face.
That sounds like a thoroughly painful experience as well. Good lord.
No,
I know there was a guy.
painful.
There was a guy who did everything in Vim last time. I remember that, or not everything. He did a bunch of days in Vim. What a fucking madman!
Yeah, the people who do stuff in like programming macros or shit like no, not programming.
Yeah,
macros,
exactly.
Like program macros.
Yeah,
It's like what? I mean, I get it, but still, really?
I do agree there, Fusion. The amount of like when most of the day's work. Oh no!
Oh yes. What?
Oh no! No, not again! Fuck.
I can't help you for this one, my friend.
Fucking time! Oh my god, I hate this.
I really
It's
can't
only-
help you for this one.
It's only 0.8 million this time, and not 2 million. Oh my
Seriously
god.
though, how do you do this? I never even have all these rebels.
I don't know how I have unrest at fucking all here. It's Oh, I know why. I had an event that gave me +8 over unrest everywhere. Yeah, okay.
Diffusion. If your friend uses Emacs,
He's already
it
too
is a
far
very
gone. I'm
good
sorry.
sign for the fact that you should not believe him when he tells you that it's all easier in Emacs.
Sounds like your friend has some brain issues. Anyway, thankfully at least all the revolutionaries are concentrated, but Jesus Christ, why?
I mean, he's probably not
Uh,
entirely wrong, but that doesn't mean
the
that he's not
fuck?
crazy.
Could you ban that guy? I don't want to alt-tab because it'll break everything again.
Sorry. I didn't.
No worries.
Here it
Yeah,
goes.
thank you. So really good at programming. I mean, when you've bashed your head against the wall for that long, yeah, I can understand.
Yeah, but you know, he's using Emacs. Should you really believe him?
You know, I'm a really good programmer, and
By the way, you should never believe anything that comes out of Nitro's mouth ever,
yes, you should. I'm an amazing programmer. Didn't you know I'm a
unless
I'm a
it involves
published
some
programmer.
kind of combination of the word "I am bad" and nothing else.
I am bad at being bad at
nothing else.
programming. Oh, Baz. Poor guy.
Ah, I'm a very poor guy. You know how much
Someday
money
you'll
I have in my bank account?
Probably more than I do.
A lot more, probably.
Yeah.
Actually, how much money do you have in it?
Not enough.
So much money, I don't know what to do with it. Doesn't mean that it's actually objectively a lot. It's just I don't know what to do with it.
Trust me, once you ever move out, if you do, you'll
What I am?
see that you're moving?
No. I don't live with my parents or something. What?
I know, but once you move to like a bigger place,
Why would I do that?
oh, I guess you don't really. Yeah, exactly. Why
It's
would
like,
you?
my mother is always like, "Don't you want to buy something for your flat?" And I'm like, "I've got everything I need. Don't you
I
want
mean,
to
you are
at
buying
some
things
point?"
like
And it's
a new
like,
computer every once in a while.
yeah, every once in a while.
I mean,
every
you
5
no,
years or
you-
something. But it's like, don't you
you
want
could-
more, or don't you want a bigger place? And it's like, I already have struggle filling my current space. What will I do with more space?
you should probably invest some of it.
Yeah, I will once I have a decent backlog, and I lost a battle and I lost an army through it.
Fair
All right,
enough.
Poland. By the way, Poland is at 95%, and their war exhaustion is medium.
Ugh. I like Vim a lot, but editing VimRC to make it into an IDE means either a lot of work or copying someone else's stuff that I don't understand and hoping it has no bugs. Personally, I'm fine with using VS Code, and I don't do a ton more work that really requires anything else, so...
which provinces I wanted in total.
He uses LaTeX exclusively and builds his own templates. So I do use LaTeX I've used it for my master's thesis and I'm using it for my internship report. But building your own templates is just, that is just so annoying. I haven't done that and will never do it. Too much work tinkering around with, what do you want the line spacing to be between, this header and this other tiny little irrelevant thing? I don't care. I just want it to look not shit, and I can do that easily enough. I'm not even that. I use Notepad++ for a lot of things.
At least use VS Code or something.
I use VS Code for, when I'm actually working on a project. But I use Notepad a lot to just peek into
How much
text files, which I need to do.
11.
Do you have, or do I have?
I
Good idea.
11. So I need to cut down
The
more.
LaTeX. LaTeX is useful for some things, but a giant pain in the ass for a lot of other things. But then again, so is Word, so, Early recover a little bit first. But yeah, for the modding projects that I've worked on, I used VS Code. Well, I used to use Notepad++, but then this guy actually made a pretty good code completing thing for Paradox stuff, so... and I used it for the crowd control thing that I'm working on as well. It's gonna be fun. They actually added the ability to import custom packs into crowd control. So I can actually test my own crummy crap now, which will be fun. Exactly. Fat stacks and super packs.
That's
My
an
friend is
old
deep
video.
in programming always.
Oh,
Weird
old
fucking
video.
keyboards for normal win. That's just weird. But if you want to be that weird, feel free. I won't stop you.
Poland is no longer a valid rival for Germany. All right. Since I've kicked them enough to be shit. Sailors rally to the army, alright. Not sure why.
That's right, I should actually use... Let's build another 100 stack.
That's not gonna work.
Or am I to overextension? Almost done. Good.
Wish I could set a home province for every army. And then afterwards just say,
Yeah.
go home!
That would make sense, Baz. We can't have that.
Indeed.
Good. Boats. Turijn actually does something that's freaking annoying. You should do admin of code in B. No.
No.
I am not going to do that.
Do it in, what was it called? R?
R. I've worked in R before.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying that.
It's not. That's not actually a terrible option. It has a lot of stuff for data processing large amounts of data. Do says, you know what hilarious garbage I'm getting paid over at Russian money for?
Too few rivals. Yeah, alright. My only rival option, you.
Yeah, that's a very familiar problem. SAS is similar. Yeah, I think they're both statistic languages. R is used quite a lot for that as well. I've used it in my statistical analysis course But I've also
Nikon.
used it in my geo information science course. Yes.
The message that you were answering literally was saying that it's similar to R.
Yeah, but I know why, because they're both... Yeah, just ignore me. I don't know. R is more widespread. SAS is used in medicine and banking. Yeah, because, like, aren't there just old boomers working in those things? Luddites.
Oh yeah. Speaking of programming, I had a employee-employer talk yesterday. And they basically said, after my vocational training period is over, they want to keep me on. So
That
that's
doesn't
good.
sound too surprising. You sound fairly competent at your job, so...
Do I?
I don't know. 50%. I need to wait a bit longer. SAS is validated, so all the language faculties are to follow its creators, not way. What do you mean with validated? You mean like Rust? Or... But I think SAS would probably lead to me wanting to lobotomize myself, so I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Wait, you aren't already?
Occasionally.
That's not how
I
that
don't
works.
I don't have to program in anything but Python at the moment, and I don't even have to do that. I just do it.
God, I despise Python.
It's not difficult unless you want, I don't know, arrays. Oh, God. I don't want... MATLAB, oh, God. MATLAB has the same thing, and I hate it. C Fusion. It's so awful.
Python best. God. Can I ban barcode?
Keep it in your pants.
Weekly
So, yeah,
typed.
No, any weekly typed language.
Yeah, like Python.
Python gets a pass in my books.
No, Python doesn't care if you're stupid, it just wants to hang out. Yeah, but then everything fucking breaks. And you have no idea why. And it was because at some point it assumed you wanted this type, but in actuality you wanted that other type. And then it's
okay, yeah.
You can't use this.
To be fair, I don't use Python in projects where that would matter. For that, I use a strongly typed language, and I vastly prefer it as well. Like, I think if I was doing my master's thesis project in Python, I would probably have killed myself a lot sooner. Dynamic typing has its pros and cons.
Does it?
Yeah, because it means that a lot, like, sometimes you just don't have to worry about these things. Like, the Java thing with the difference between an int and an integer. Like, I just want a fucking number.
Yeah, no, you still would have. For sure.
Look, it just works, and it doesn't work that well, but it just works.
Does it just work? But the biggest problem is that if it doesn't work, you have no idea why.
Just don't be shit
Or
at
no
debugging.
greater idea why. Most people who use it are shit at debugging.
Yeah, fair enough. But I'm not. I'm very good at programming.
Yeah, but you could instead use a different language and not have to deal with all the bullshit.
It's like blaming Python for the crime of not being at C. It's like having a surgeon blaming a meat cleaver for not being a set of scalpels. I don't think you could see fusion, or at least
Yeah,
not in the way I would like to, at least.
I mean, someone did it last time, so
Yeah, you could do it in You could do it in fucking Excel.
I lost some kind of army. I think I lost my army of Berlin.
Somewhere.
Yeah, no, one of my armies got killed.
No, but exactly like Bargot, I like Python to just prototype. Like, I used it for a small project in my internship where I had to process some data files faster than the proprietary software would. It's fine for that, but
Yeah, I lost my army of Berlin.
like, I wouldn't use it for my thesis project because it was very heavily revolved around managing types and knowing exactly what data what form the data underneath has.
Yeah, I was about to say
it's
fast.
it's not that fast either. It's fast to prototype in. It's not actually a fast language. Hell no. Just don't find. Yeah, exactly. It's fast to just slap something together. Not fast to actually optimize things in, because that's horrible. But I mean, that's why you don't do that.
Yeah, but you know, the thing about such solutions is that as soon as you've got it in front of you, you're not gonna stop doing it.
That's not right.
We're just gonna keep using it. Keep using Python, keep using Python, keep using Python until you see Fusion. You're like, it's the only language I'm comfortable with now. And it's like, wow, that's terrible.
But it depends, like, if you actually do something where execution speed matters.
It's not about execution
then
speed,
you
it's
should
about everything.
Yeah, but what if it works in Python? Why would it be bad? If you're working in a big project,
no, it was about
sure.
I can prototype something with Python. It just works enough, and then you're gonna start doing everything with Python. And at some point, it's like, yeah, but we need something better now because Python is shit. And then you're like, oops.
Yeah, but that's what I'm trying to say is that if you're doing a very small thing, like a one-off script, whatever, Python's fine. But if you're actually going to work on a big project, then yeah, don't use Python if you're collaborating with multiple people.
If you're just doing
it's like using
is probably enough to do, I don't know, a PowerShell script or something.
No, it needs to do a little bit more. The one thing I'm thinking of. The thing is, like, use the right tool for the job, and Python is a perfectly fine tool for a good deal many jobs. You just need to recognize when it's not. And implying that someone can't is a bit crude.
I mean, most people can. Most people are terrible programmers.
Yeah, that's fine, but not everyone is. So it's not inherently bad. It just leads to laziness.
It is inherently bad.
No, I don't agree.
Oh, right. Well.
No, I don't need
compile
to finish
time.
These other wars.
Compiling. Compile time? Runtime compiling might not be. But weakly typed? Oh, yes.
I mean, it doesn't matter. It's fine.
I heard it.
It's like...
It's bad. Objectively bad.
I don't agree. Per se. I'm not saying that it's a good thing, but I'm not saying it's always a bad thing.
We should be writing everything in hardware. Not hardware. God, I forgot the word.
Assembly.
No.
You should be flipping transistors manually.
Exactly. What, my wife is shit? Don't you dare.
I'm sorry, Bass, but it's too late. Your taste is kind of bad in waifus.
Wow.
Because you have a taste, and, that's already quite far.
Says Dr. Niatro.
Hey, that's slander.
Have you uploaded that VOD to YouTube, yeah?
No, I'll check it after the stream. Tucked into mountains. Oh well, should be fine. Anyway, I'm not gonna do my Advent of Code in the meme language, but I wouldn't mind trying something new. I'm an idiot, but I'm not a sadomasochist. All the data handling I did in Python, super easy to write, but I'm like an asthmatic snail. Yeah, like it depends. Like I did the pandas course. No, I do it in Fortran. I think that's a good idea.
Do it in Haskell.
I mean, actually, if you want to go into legacy programming, not the worst idea. If you really want to get paid decent money for an absolute awful type of a job. Yeah, see, that's maybe not a good idea, C Fusion. At that point, I would switch to a different language. Because we were practicing on, like, fairly small data sets, like, maybe a few dozen megabytes.
Yeah, you're probably right. Gnafo.
Please don't mention Fortran
The
before to retake a year of uni.
Department only ran Python.
What the fuck? What the absolute fuck? That sounds like a very poorly designed system.
Please,
My god.
Can you please write that again? Your servers only ran Python?
Yeah, like the students could only execute Python. My god. That sounds like torture.
You didn't hear half of my screen there because my RTX voice.
Because you're just righteously just said no.
I was like, what is this animal scream?
God. Sounds like a very lazy person is responsible for it. It's like, I don't want to have to actually deal with students being able to do shit. I'll just give them SQL and Python and they'll be happy with it.
It was probably BOFH.
Handling millions and millions of data points in Python just sounds like a very, very bad idea. I mean, I did it in Java, but I parallelized a lot of it, so it wasn't all that bad.
That was worse. That was bad too.
It's horrible to work in, but it's not awful to... it's not awfully slow.
Yes, it is.
It could be slower.
Yeah,
it could be Python.
Yeah, sure.
Look, it might have been like a crummy car, but at least it wasn't like the slowest one on the block. Ah, fudge. Don't have a leader here either. Ah. Okay, let's get you over here.
Barcode saying he's not evil. Yeah, X?
Using Databricks and nobody wants to use... Jeez, it shouldn't have been that difficult to transfer to Java. Oh, Lord.
Oh, hey, my friend. Oh, hi, Mark. You're at war with Metzstadt,
hi, Mark.
I see.
Yes.
Well, I kind of want Metzstadt
Shitloads
and
of-
Baden dead.
That's allowed. I'm not gonna win this battle. Oh, pain.
So, if you could call me in.
I can call you in. Here you go. Yeah, this is such a pain to fight. Yeah, I'm gonna lose bunch of units there. Don't I have the whole you recover 50% once you die? No, it's when disbanding, that's the one. But yeah, no, that just sounds like poorly designed crap. Yeah, oh, that's what it is. We're out of manpower again. Well, we'll see if I can make it with what I have.
Election. Keep the guy. Need more points. I want more points.
What's my to coring this shit? No, not close at all.
I love how the AI just cheats. It's
Team
great.
World data analyst, a job description did include extensive experience in high-level language. Yeah, I can see where they're coming from with that. If you just want data analysis, then Python is usually okay. But if you do like a fuck ton of it, maybe not. Germany. Where's Germany?
I don't know, where am I?
Everything beats Unicomputers on Windows Vista. They couldn't run due to being too weak. And to the Fortran and Microsoft Visual Studio 2010. That sounds like the quintessential Russian experience, I have to say.
It kind of does, yeah.
Shitty languages, shitty computers, shitty operating system. Absolutely perfect.
Sounds like the
could you-
quintessential
could
German
you-
experience as well, now that I think about it.
I mean, I had to program in Python, so I can't really say I had a ton better, but it's a bit better.
It's gonna be painful though.
Yeah, but that whole course in general was really, really bad. The whole introduction to programming course was shit, but I had to do it.
No, I mean, annexing Metz.
Oh, yeah.
By the way, Metz is 3 provinces, yeah? 2 of them
how's
are
it gonna be like
steel.
Nice. Just don't use pathing as long as you don't become a scaly lewd. I mean, as long as you don't actually have this.
Nitro.
What?
Nothing to do with being lewd.
What? Being a scaly has nothing to do with being lewd? I'm sorry. I don't know what universe you live in, but it's obviously the wrong one.
No, it's about you becoming a lizardman who controls the world government through the queen.
Oh, I control the queen, all right, but it's through some other actions.
Wow.
We had to wade through decades of shitty data, poorly recorded both on the cloud and on legacy servers. That sounds pretty hellish.
Well, that sounds like
Pretty sure Java
the
would have
normal
been
experience.
faster, but the data handling might have wanted me to use a shotgun. Honestly, at that point, you're shit out of luck no matter what, because either you're going to spend hours like processing the data, or you're going to spend hours wading through shitty libraries and other crap just to get it running.
Or the things I sometimes have to do to get code running at work. You know what kind of a hell it is that to run things on 3 different device classes? Like, I mean, on
You mean on
Windows, it's a
yeah,
be
Android and iOS, right?
yeah.
Yeah,
Shit.
that sounds like pain.
I mean, we're
Just
basically
wipe my
using
70
the
stack.
dedicated Windows
It's right here.
Windows library for it, but it's painful.
Yeah, I can imagine. SQL scripts, thousands. Oh my god. Because running as much data handling in SQL as possible is a time saver. Like, an SQL file of thousands of lines sounds like heresy. Like, that should be burned with fire.
Yep, pretty much. Yep.
Like, at that point, use a language that's not meant to run a database, but, like, actually meant to do... Like, even fucking MATLAB at that point would be better. Just because it can do, like, a large amount of data processing at the same time. I'm not entirely sure what you guys were doing. Jesus Christ, that sounds like pain.
Wait, how did I get these problems? Let's not think about it.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Haven't encountered the big SES project yet, but rerunning all of our programs take 30 minutes. That sounds long. Layers of table joins to somehow get desperate data onto the same table in the same manner.
Layers of fear.
Quite a few of them. The program could smell their fear.
God. Sounds incredibly bad. There's fusion.
Remaining sane throughout a project like that. What? No? I am not. I'm gaining ground. It's just very slow because it's all fucking mountains. I'm walking through the places. It's so fucking... Oh, in the east I lost a bit of land, but yeah, because I couldn't actually reinforce that at all. So it just kind of got whittled down. Shit, on days. 2 hours to run your individual project. Yeah, that sounds like integration hell to me.
I mean, sometimes, like when we are importing stuff for our customers, it takes like a day, but that's because we're importing like millions of datasets.
That's at least somewhat understandable. But that's like an import, so that's just like, oh, you have to actually copy the data. My SQL script took 2 hours to even get to Python. My god.
Yeah, I mean... Yeah, that can happen. That's not... Well, it depends on the amount of data you're working with in the SQL. And how complex your operation is, of course.
Want me to just give you Matchstat now, completely?
No. I have to see first.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, no, I need to... My overextension needs to tick down a little bit. Should be fine in this year, but not 100% sure. And after that, we're finally both not at war, so I can give you that one province.
Oh, yeah. But yeah, I did have a few scripts that would run slowly, but man, even my slowest Python script would take just a few minutes to run. Which was the scripts that I wrote to analyze the... Oh, to add commenting to Paradox mods, which would take about a minute or so to run, because it has to go through a few thousand files. Decades of CC data with hundreds of tables that don't share primary keys. Oh my god.
Oh god.
How about your bag? Hey, my bag program would, in theory, take an hour. Was it 2 hours to run? And
give me the program.
It was one of the problems for Advent of Code, where you had to do some recursion stuff, and I wrote a very shitty version that ran for fucking forever and didn't give the right results. And then I returned to it, I think, was it the afternoon after or the day after? And I rewrote it and it was like done in like 5 minutes. That was painful. But I think I started the original solution at like 2 in the morning. No, it was like, must have been like 4. It was a really stupid time. I really hope it wouldn't be. I hope it has less problems that are just purely about. I think the one from the year before was pretty alright, but the one from last year was a bit so-so. It had some good days, and it had some really, really bad days as well. Yeah, the large amount of Game of Life shit, and the rest was just data comprehension. And the year before was all of it. It's like, yeah, the own programming language. It's... I would prefer just a more mix of the two. Interdepartment bullshit. Yeah, like, if one other guy makes the table and decides, oh, I want this to be the primary key, then of course you're going to get conflicts like that. Got anything nearby here? Yeah. Either way, nobody thought it would be a good idea to standardize it. Of course not. That sounds like work. People were so shit at it that somehow it became my team's job to just make sense out of it. I mean, at some point you gotta just take a break and actually reorganize that, but it sounds like you got the shit end of the stick. Sounds like a fun PhD project. What was your project about? Not wanting to kill myself for a few years. Oh, you managed? Yeah, that's very impressive. Oh, great. Oh, let's still kill them here. What do you mean SAS can't do too many merges? What does that mean?
What does that mean?
Is it like layers? Was it like layers of recursion that it can't handle at some points?
What does it mean? What does it mean? What does it mean? Ah!
It can't do many. Oh, sorry, many too many merges. I see. That's weird. So do you have like an SQL connector for that, or do you just suffer and cry?
Suffering and crying is usually what you do when you're programming.
Yeah, I've got SQL for that. So that's weird. No. We're not doing that.
Yep.
We'll use some new variables to ease the merging. So you should go over here to clear that up. I mean, if you do it a lot, of course you'd make macros for that. It sounds painful otherwise. Suffer and cry sounds like programmer slang. It's the daily state of existing, basically.
Pretty much, yeah. Of course, you're so streaming again when I can't watch.
What a guy. Not asking you for permission before starting to stream?
Yep.
Quite rude, actually. Ooh, governing capacity. Yeah, I'd like that.
Yeah, I'm way over. I don't quite know why, but I'm way over.
Yeah, same.
To calculate a primary key to. I don't wanna think about it. I do
so
not
you just
want to think about
you just hash the contents of 2 different columns and
That's
multiply
not how
together.
that works.
There you go.
Nigel.
Of course it is. What do you know about programming, Baz?
A lot more than you.
Ugh.
Why would you?
I mean, once you start,
why would you join two tables with the exact same data? Why would you even have two tables with the same data? Unless you're hashing things out.
No. He says he has two different
which...
tables that don't have the same data, but need to be merged, but they don't have to share a primary
hash,
key.
Because you don't get the same hash if you don't use the same data.
No, it's a way to make sure that you can combine two different strings and get a unique identifier out of that to just not have conflicts.
I don't think you know what you're talking about, Knight.
I don't think you know what I'm talking about, which is probably source of the confusion. Let's just keep it at that we're both very, very smart and we're both very right.
No, you're not.
Ugh. Someday you'll realize the genius of me, Baz. Someday you will.
No,
are you ready to jerk off to Max this weekend? Oh, yeah, like I said, Max Verstappen. Yeah, he means the Formula 1 driver, not the other Max.
You can annex Matt.
I mean, like I said, I can't actually go to the event, so I can't do it in real life. I'll just have to daydream about it. Let's see, match start, right?
Yeah.
Alright. There we go.
Thank you. First,
they didn't have the same data, but we knew that it was unique, so we used the numerical data part. That sounds awful. But hey, surely this race, the whole thing won't drown. Yeah, I saw that Kimi announced his retirement, but I mean, anyone could have seen that coming. It's still a shame, of course, but such is life. I mean, of course, we're all going to meme about the Bottas to Alfa Romeo, which will be very funny. But I'm very interested to see what Russell can do in a Mercedes seat. God. More Italians coming out of the woodworks.
Hi. Where from? How?
Yeah, I think they fled into Sicily. I don't know how either. It's a pity that Kimi had always look at the start of his career. He could have easily been the two times world champion. It feels a bit like Latifi and a few of the others. I really hope that next year, with the large amount of regulations, we're actually going to see more people on the podium instead of just, oh, it's Red Bull and Mercedes are off, and that's going to be the 1, 2, 3, 4, well, the 1, 2, 3 determined for the race, because Albon was shit. I think he's getting replaced, but I'm not sure who's actually taking the Red Bull seat. I just want Hamilton in the wall every race. You know, I really dislike wanting someone to just suffer, but I kind of agree. The guy's a bit of an ass.
100%.
Rez was staying with Red Bull. Maybe just a crummy rumor that I heard then somewhere. Or maybe I misread. It really surprised me because Perez has been performing kind of crummy, but I don't think there's actually a good replacement for him. Because, like, Albon is rumored to Williams. Yeah, because Williams is going to lose both drivers, right? Because George is going to Mercedes, and who's the other one again? Was that Kimi? I forget. Yeah, that's true.
Did they connect these provinces when?
Honestly, CFusion, whenever more than one person contributes to a block of code, it always becomes shit. Because everyone has different standards and different ways of doing things, so it becomes a mess. So interdepartmental can be even worse.
And usually it's a bunch of shit even when it's just one person.
Yeah, that too. So it only becomes worse. At least Perez can help Max from time to time, not Albon and race for 5th. Yeah, that's true. But it's like, we haven't seen a lot of it this last season because what happened quite often is that Max would just get BTFO'd because Bottas would ram into him or something.
How long are you trying to
keep
this war going?
I'm kind of done-ish, but the thing is I need to... Do you want Bregenz as well?
I would. Let me check for a second how much it would cost me.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Yeah, crap. I'm gonna lose a bunch of ships here.
N. It depends. How long do you want to be like, do you want to end this?
I'm gonna be at war for quite a while because I need to... I don't have the overextension to annex all this.
You can annex Bregenz, yeah. Which actually, now that I look at it, that's actually Liechtenstein now. Because it's just Vaduz. It's pretty funny.
I hope that once Bottas isn't officially announced out, he rams Hamilton at least once for all these years of... Jesus Christ. Oh, man. I mean, I think the letting another driver pass because he's the number one is such a shitty thing in general. Oh, you drove really well this race, but we decided that you are not allowed to win.
No. Liberté, égalité, fraternité. Ah.
Nice. Enjoy your +8 unrest.
I mean, I'm just
not
get
minus 20% tech cost. Wow, I did. Because I hate myself.
Yeah, but I've already got rebel uprisings. I don't want to get you.
Yeah, it's quite often.
Unrest.
And it wasn't even one of those strategies with like holding someone else off. Like, who did that in the race with Hamilton? Like keeping Hamilton behind him for quite a while. It's not even like that. Just shoot yourself in the foot to let Hamilton win.
You know, I don't even know what you're talking about.
We're talking, yeah, Alonso. We're talking about Formula One racing.
Ah.
Yeah, but like it's actually a fusion. Like with two people, it's worse, and with department politics, like departments, it becomes even worse because they've got their own system, their own politics. Especially if you have multiple people between quotation marks to report to, becomes even worse because they can all put their own stamp on the thing. Yeah, I just hope next Zandvoort won't be... Well, you know what would be very like Zandvoort is for at least 2 or 3 drivers to die. That would be very applicable. What? In a very bad way. You know, like in the 70s and the 80s, a lot of drivers died.
No,
and
I
Zandvoort
don't.
is one of those... Okay, Formula 1 used to be extremely unsafe. Like, they would give no flying fucks about safety. Just go as fast as possible. And the race control, like the logistics, were super shit. So, for example, what happened in Zandvoort once is that a car lit on fire and another driver got out to help him.
Pizza.
And then they yeah, I'm gonna wait. We getting a call for pizza for this war? Fuck.
Yep. I can hold out for like a year until it starts ticking up.
Same.
Just ticking up. But I have no war exertion, so I can wait.
Yeah. What I want to say. Yeah, so the guy got out to help the guy in the car on fire, and the race control thought that the guy got out of the car on fire. So like, oh, we can just continue the race. Well, this guy was sitting there burning to death because no one was coming over to help him.
Right.
And that's just old race control in a nutshell. And then once they actually found out what happened, they just put a tarp over him and kept racing.
What?
They just covered the body with a tarp and just kept on racing. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I thought you Dutch people weren't. Oh, look, it's revolutionaries in your country. Okay.
Yeah, those are the other deniers.
Yeah.
They're not mine. They're not mine.
Well, they're occupying your stuff, though.
Yeah, I'm gonna go take care of that. God, you need to repair.
Immoral prices. By the loyalty of the burgers, I guess. I don't know.
And there were more deaths at Zandvoort. Like a driver, like one of the corners was designed to go super super fast. It also really wasn't all that safe. So quite often crashes would happen there, and yeah, once and a few times it was fatal. But there were like more events every once in a while where someone died in Formula One. It's gotten a lot better, but it's a very unsafe sport. And Zandvoort was one of those tracks that was just closed because it was so unsafe that the last time the drivers actually refused to drive on it. They refused to race. They said, we're just not going to do this. And so it was shut down.
All right.
Yeah, there are so many very sad deaths in racing because it was just extremely unsafe. One department meeting a couple months ago where the head of statistics said, "My door is always open," to which our private Russian programmer wondered why he never answers my emails. Yeah, there was a death in Formula 1, I think the last one was 2014, but there was one in Formula 2 or 3, I think, a year ago.
Didn't we just annex? No, that was Bregenz second.
Yeah, 2. That was the one.
Breisgau. Where's the Breisgau? Oh, there, yeah. Nope,
Yeah, so once you can annex Baden, you can tell me.
We can't annex them, but it'll take a little bit.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
At least I can't. When I do a separate piece.
I mean, I can give... So I can't full annex Baden,
Yeah,
but
that's what I
can give... Sorry.
Should be in just a minute.
Oh, there's one province that's still given to me. Let's give that to you.
Not like that. Give me Baden. Like don't annex them yet, but
No, I know, but like this.
no. Yeah, like that.
Like this one.
Yes.
Okay.
No. Yeah. That's God damn it.
It's only a little bit of a delay.
The bottom province, not the one in the middle.
You don't want to get the enclave.
Yeah.
Right. But I think that death was because he drove under a barrier. But yeah, it's just so much shitty things happen in Formula 1 every once in a while.
That's what happens when you race at extremely high speeds.
Yeah, but there's a lot of things you can do to make it safer. And the cars have had a pretty big focus on safety. Like adding, say, the halo that was above the head so that when the car rolls, you don't actually get whacked on your head. Could you transfer the stuff on Ferrara to me as well?
Do I?
Of course you do. But yeah, there's just a ton of extra safety been added now, but still fairly dangerous. But it's the first time there's a race on Zandvoort since the 80s. A Formula 1 race, that is. So we'll see how it goes. Every safety regulation mods. Yeah, exactly. It's a lot of shit had to happen for that. Why fuck everything? Do you hate me? Yeah, still enforce religion. Well, I'm converting crap for
everything. Okay, time to build those 2 furnaces.
Cloth will now be produced in Beaumont.
Yep,
Sure.
getting those ends.
But yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get a ticket for next year. They're already selling tickets for Austria next year, and they're only about 300 euros for a weekend ticket.
Only.
Yeah, I was making air quotes there.
Fucking Polish separatists. Fuck off.
But I'd prefer to just go to the Netherlands, because the racetrack seems pretty good.
Yeah. You can annex Baden, or well, make peace with Baden.
Yeah. I think there's also going to be a race. I think, wasn't there a race in St. Petersburg this year? Let's see. Or Hamster, why don't you come over to the Netherlands and we can go together? We can both wish for... there is actually a race in Canada as well, but... I don't think he's going to get into Canada this year, but we'll see. Maybe I'm wrong.
Nice.
Oh, there's the other one. Look over there.
You are wrong.
Good. Grab these. Excellent armies, yeah, that's fine. Got the deniers, yes. Why don't you join me for a Formula 1 race someday, Bass? I'm sure you'll love it.
No.
It's cars that go fast.
No.
You can hate on the British again for ruining everything.
What do you mean again?
I mean, they, you know.
Did I ever stop?
Fair enough. How do I overcome an EU4 addiction? Realize that the game you're playing is really not that good.
Yeah, it's a good start.
Just got to play the game for 2,000, 3,000 hours before you realize that, unfortunately.
Like 2,500.
How are you? There you go. But hey, surely the next expansion will fix everything, right?
Surely.
Come on. Leviathan was an unrecognized masterpiece.
A masterpiece of shit.
Yes, oh god. I can't even say that with a straight fucking face, man. God, it was bad.
Really quite bad.
Alright, let's see if we can actually take care of this. Talking about things that are quite bad, I think the Dutch lost to Norway in football. Ah, it's tied. Damn it, I want us to lose.
First it was like, aren't you the Dutch? But then I realized, oh, he's talking about sports ball.
Sports ball, indeed. Come on, Baz, don't you love yourself a good bit of sports ball? To get the nationalist blood flowing? Yeah, I lost that. Yeah,
Exact opposite of what I want, sure.
Oh, not even want to wave your German flags around.
No.
And you call yourself a German. Wow.
Yeah, that's why I don't want to do that.
Fair enough. Alright. let's see. Let's go take care of you. Over here, we'll upgrade you. It's one ship.
Who's with the Palatinate? Oh my god. Why do they have so many?
Yeah, sometimes people have so many fucking allies.
Doesn't even say why they have so many allies. What? Yeah, it's their allies, but why does it not say when I declare war? It just says Sicily is defender of the Catholic faith. Twice.
Oh, Paradox. Calls himself
Yeah,
a
I don't
German. He
call
also
the
calls the
Austrians
Austrian
Germans.
German. The Austrians are Germans, though.
I mean, they're pretty much just Germans, yeah, but... You know, that's not everything. Oh, I hate fighting Catholics. And it's always, ooh, Sicily. It's like,
Sicily's defended the faith, and they still way too much fucking...
It takes
fucking
forever
man.
to
Oh,
then march down there and beat them. Oh my god, Denmark, why are you always so upset? Also, Denmark, why do you always manage to get in debt? Why, Denmark, why do you have a balance of minus 18?
So they assume their overlord will pay? That actually reminds me to check all my
Why do
subjects
they
for
have,
debt.
why are they paying colonial maintenance? Denmark, what are
Because
you
they probably have
doing?
a colonist. They probably have a colonist, and they're putting it on one of
In
their
provinces?
capitals.
Yeah, that's the thing these days, that's right. Just about that. All right, Denmark. I'm already paying them 33% of their army maintenance. Why are you so incredibly... What are you doing? Well, I guess I
regular
gotta
stability.
subsidize people or something.
We should.
Yeah. Forever. Duration 300 years.
How's religions looking? God, there's still 1,300 Catholic provinces.
Now, Courland is in debt as well. Jesus.
What?
I've been at war with you lately. Yeah, I have, but the truth is up soon.
Okay, good. So my coring is almost done. You can peace out of this war if you want to, by the way.
I don't see a reason why I would.
Why did you give all this land to fuck Strudel? What is wrong with you?
I was hoping you wouldn't notice.
That would really suck if I would give all the land to like my fucking subjects.
Oh, that's the call for pizza.
Yeah.
I know, I don't want to give the Courland. But you.
Hmm. Hey, I'm almost done with my course, and then I'm gonna finish this war off.
Of course.
Yeah, when I'm done coring. some other
That's
stuff.
pretty minor.
Yeah, that should be fine. There we go. That's one batch done. Just looking to Savoy. I was actually going to be to grab Provence. 33%. So we can take 70% or so from you. Probably won't even be able to do anything close to that.
Sorry. Why did she give me something?
Did I give you something?
Yeah.
Oh fuck, that was not my plan. I'm sorry about that.
New rivals. Yeah, I don't care.
Bologna.
Can only set my own ally as rival. Why would I do that? Or I should bank some money.
Bologna. Oh, they also got. Ah, that's fine. These two don't have claims on Grand Province, Grand Province, Ferrara, and then we enforce religion, because why not? Then I unpause. 15%. Oh yeah, crud, of course. Well, time to.
Oh.
Oh no! It's all good. It's all good because we're gonna have these. That's gonna be done soonish.
Why are you? Please don't tell me you're at war again.
I'm not at war at the moment, but I finally cleaned up that corner in Provence. Thank bloody God. No, I'm no longer trading in bananas.
Oh no. How will you survive?
How will I survive, indeed?
Revolt. Lower taxes.
Rhodos? Oh, great. Oh no, wait, why are there revolutionaries just in Amsterdam and Utrecht? What the fuck? Why is this the way it works?
I don't know, man. By the way, how do you have half my max manpower?
I don't know. Why does it say maximum is 31,000? Oh, that's sailors. Wait, no. 500k. What if you're from provinces?
Wait a second, I can't look at that right
But
now.
maybe you have more modifiers as well.
Um, 640k from provinces.
I've got 300k from provinces, so
Yeah, half.
don't know why, but that's the way it works.
Yeah, something, you know.
Of course, on a brief moment of time that I actually have over 100% war exhaustion, like aggressive overextension, I get all the bad defense. Thank
Right.
you. There we go.
What else? Right.
What else, indeed? Fucking hell.
Oh, there's a fort there.
Man, Sicily's just such a giant pain in the ass. Any fucking Catholic just means you have to go through that beast.
Can do it.
Minerals. Huh.
No, not the minerals, please.
We're gonna be playing Mineral Z for a while, Baz. I'm sorry.
No. The only good thing about Lucky not streaming Warcraft 3 anymore. No minerals in.
So, you know,
Oh, goddamn
come on,
minerals.
Baz. You want to see more Spider Wars then, or whatever that
No.
other garbage was
Oh,
called?
no more Spider Wars either.
Oh God.
Anything else. Even fucking gay bars. No, canned bread. That's what the map was.
Canned bread?
Yes, don't think about it.
I'm not sure I've seen this one. Maybe I'm glad I didn't.
Yeah, you should be glad that you didn't.
Fucking canned bread.
Believe
What's
me,
gonna
you
let
should be.
My God. I like the revolutionary just losing like 10k in a single tick
It's just a
of
fucking mob. Of course they're
attrition.
getting
Yeah.
fucking killed.
I think for Advent of Code, I'll just make a small short list of really, really, really bad languages that are maybe somewhat useful and choose from
I
those.
remember you saying you don't want to do it with a meme language.
I don't mind doing a meme.
Hey, do you want to fight Aquitaine?
Aquitaine? Yeah, sure.
Here, have fun.
Oh boy. All right. I'm ready to go, basically. No, but I want to take a useful language that has some interesting things I haven't worked with before. Not sure I would even say C++ would be valid for that, but you know, that's a very
Well,
useful
no, it
language
wouldn't,
to-
because you've already worked with it.
Yeah, but I know, but like it's a useful one.
Yeah, but you've already worked with it, so it fails
Yeah.
that.
Exactly. If I actually was thinking that I was going to do more in my life with Java, maybe that would be a choice, but I also hate it, so I don't want to.
Fair. No, one of my generals died. Not like any of my armies really have a general, because I just have too many
Yeah,
armies.
there's just too fucking many. Yeah, it's horrible. Alright, let's get rid of you. Fuck everything, and I'll take care of fuck that later.
You've got Aquitanians in the Netherlands.
Oh, there, yeah. I'll leave those. My subject can take care of them.
You mean me?
No, well, I don't know if you're taking care of it, but I'll leave it to someone else.
Well, my troops are currently marching there, so.
Nice.
And they killed that sack. And they killed that.
Yeah, great. There we go. I assume they're not a full belligerent. Yeah,
No.
that makes sense. Oh god, another stability loss. Fucking hell. 2 from events in a very short amount of time.
We've lost the stability in like 100 years. What? Oh, that fight was there? Alright, that's some fucked up unit positioning, alright. Cool. Love it. Liberalism.
Liberalism.
Was it?
Did you get it?
No, it wasn't me. What twat was it? Oh, it was Dresden.
Fucking Dresden.
We don't even own Dresden, by the way.
Wow.
But it's spreading everywhere.
Every fucking where.
Is it literally everywhere? No, it's not. But what do we actually need for this? European 10 or
province?
20
Oh,
province
owner is a republic.
Well,
and then it's just development.
Yeah, and it's
well, that's...
development, industrialism. Yeah, that's gonna spread.
No, it's liberalism.
No, industrialism.
It's just liberal.
Yeah, but it spreads in provinces that have owner-embraced industrialism.
That doesn't show up there.
What are you even looking at?
Liberalism spreading. I don't see owner has industrialism.
It's not in my list either, but it's listed in the institution spread thing. I guess there must be some kind of other trigger for that.
Maybe.
Oh, is it in? No.
Yeah, you're right.
No, I don't
Owner
know.
has embraced industrialism. No, you're right. I don't know. Oh well.
I thought it was. Is it like in Furnace provinces? But
yeah, that could actually. That
yeah,
could
but
be.
it doesn't. It's not. No. Well,
Strange.
well, we're a republic, so
It should be fine. We're gonna get it
we're
soon.
gonna get
anyway.
it. We're good.
Stop running away, you piece of crap. Okay, I didn't see where the rebels popped up. Don't think it's those.
Oh no! One of my generals died. So I went and clicked on a random army to give them a guy, and he already had
general
a
died.
general. No, he already had a general. It's like, all right, it's quite random because I have like 5 generals in total.
Army. No.
Time to move
Doesn't
all my
matter.
armies back home. Shut up outside. Trading and honey.
What does it give for a bonus?
Inflation, I think.
That's not bad.
Yeah, interest per annum.
Hmm.
Which is
Wouldn't complain about that.
What?
Well, not that we really need it, but you know,
What?
it's not the worst modifier.
debt. What the fuck is debt?
True.
I don't know what that is.
This is all going to Flanders, by the way, so just transferring crap.
Going to Flanders. Oh, you mean Aquitaine? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, they're dead because cannot be selected because Flanders does not want it.
Oh, fuck, that's cruel. Well, then we'll have to wait a bit till I can actually have overextension again, and then you can give me the finger. That little disgusting tidbit.
But you can always get it and then give it to them.
Yeah, that's true. But then if I take it, I'd rather just... oh, no, you're right, because I could transfer it to them, because if we're... Transfer it to them if we're not in the war. See how much overextension... Oh, no, I'm almost done, so yeah, I'll just wait a second, and then I'll be able to have it. Not that this will be relevant, but you know. One little province owned by you.
Can annex so much, but I can't. That would be over 100% overextension. In fact, I can annex up to 180% overextension.
That's not bad.
Yeah, but you know what I mean?
Yeah. Such is life, unfortunately. So do you have any cores? Well, you do, quite a bit, in fact.
Guess I can finish my southern
Jesus
border.
Christ, more markets are so huge. Yeah, you can give me stuff from Aquitaine. There's no way you can give me 80% overextension, so...
What do you want?
The finger, like the stuff in the north. Just give me as much as you can reduce that by.
Stop them.
Like all of this. Thank you.
It's better.
That's a bit better.
It's my turn. Well, gotta wait a few days.
Trading in bananas happened to us. Hey there, Moreno. Actually entered a coalition against us? I'm surprised.
It is quite surprising. They've been very quiet about that for the whole session.
How people are actually going, what the hell? That's really weird. Oh well. Need to recover my manpower anyway, so... Yeah, a lot of people are entering the coalition against me. It's because I have no manpower. Oh, fuck. Minimum again. Well, we'll see what happens once this war is over. Sweden entered the coalition.
Denmark, why are you upset again? Denmark, why did you have debt again? You're like 25 in the plus because I'm subsidizing you with 35. How do you manage to get debt?
There's good Avatar games. Frankly, the Avatar games that I've heard about were pretty crummy. The ones that I played myself were
even crummier.
They weren't terrible. Yeah, it's like they weren't shit, but they weren't great either. I wouldn't like go around recommending them to a lot of people. But I know that the ones on Xbox are really, really bad. But I don't know about the ones on Game Boy. I don't think I've ever seen those either. But the thing is, I haven't ever seen the ones on GBA in recent memory either, so... Better than GBA, not good. Fair enough. Why do those other rebels pop up? Did I ever take care of these? Yeah, I did. More like puzzle. Well, that doesn't sound terrible.
It's a high praise. Doesn't sound terrible.
I don't know, Avatar games are always one of those things like they seem like SpongeBob games. They're just those Series Time games are never good in my experience. Except Battlefield Bikini Bottom. Yeah. That's really good. Really like that one. PSP ones. I didn't own a PSP when I was a kid, and I still don't own one now, which is a surprise to everyone, I assume.
No.
What? You mean the guy who owns all the consoles doesn't own a console, and it doesn't surprise you?
Yeah.
Man. I played the one for GameCube on this channel. It's a game that's like only about the first... Oh yeah, that game, that was it. It was not good. It's really weird, doesn't follow the story. It has another Earthbender because it was released only after Season 1. Sorry, before Season 1 was even over, I think. You still want a GameCube. It's a decent console, but, I mean, you don't need it. It's nice. You don't need it because, you know, emulation is really good for it. I mean, it's a good console. I wouldn't blame you. There's a ton of expandability and other crap as well. So it's pretty nice. It's all mine, right? Yeah, it is. It's already top level. What? Oh, well, I'm stupid. Oh. Yeah, I really enjoy my GameCube, but I have a flashcard-esque thing for it as well, which helps a lot. Man, I really should grab this from Portugal, but no, well. Hey there, Brelix. Yes, I am indeed fairly alive.
What? Really?
At least last time I checked.
Are you really quite sure about that?
I mean, could you call my state of being really living?
Yeah, that's the question.
I'm not so sure. Anyway, it's good to see you again, Brelix. It indeed has been a while.
Brelix can't read that.
It's almost done with you.
I like how Twitch just manages to have these chat colors that you can't read on the dark mode.
I mean, that's why I also use Chatty, because it's always pretty good. Can't say I've really had bad experiences with it. Looked at the ratings of the Avatar games, it's the highest rated. That doesn't say a lot always. But I think those Game Boy Time games were usually made very cheaply.
It's just like
doesn't it's not the worst, you know.
What does it mean?
Let's get it back. What does it mean, Mason?
What do the numbers mean,
What do the ratings mean?
Oh no, come inside it. Yeah, it actually costs most of my admin to get back up. I'm gonna do that.
I don't have any admins. I've also been spending it on coring.
Yeah, I mean, I'm surprised I have enough. But... Well, I'll wait for the institution and then I'll take up.
I'm almost at 10%. It's only going to cost 20k. That's not even that much. I'm at 8.0.
I actually don't know how much it is for me. 40k, something like that.
I can give you what you need.
You can give me my 30k something back.
Yeah, exactly. Just give you your 30k back.
I'm making more money than you, so.
Cheers, Pixelated. Well, I frankly don't have a ton of time to play other games, so probably
really
not.
Don't have to give me your money back.
Too late, Baz.
This guy.
It's only a cool 300 clicks.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll find some time at some point, but I'm a busy man. I've got things to do that mostly include sleeping.
Wish I could sleep. Tomorrow's my first day of school again this year.
Oh,
Sure, if I hate
Cheers.
it.
School is nice because it gives you rhythm. It's also not so nice because it means you have to go to school.
I have to wake up at like 7 a.m. Fuck
Oh,
that,
God,
man.
that sounds awful.
Usually I'm out of bed when I start work at 9 a.m.
9.2%. Is it already in London? Yeah, it already is.
10%. Ah. Really? Exactly 10%? Fuck you.
No, it's 9.2.
No, it's 10% for me. Which isn't enough because you need more than 10%.
You need more than 10%. Man, what a world.
Oh no, it says at least 10%. So apparently they're just bad at coding. Thank you.
Look, Bass, putting... Oh, no, not a fucking again!
Right. What?
Yeah, not
I don't,
again.
what are you doing?
I don't know.
What are you doing?
I want to die. Why does it keep happening to me?
Why don't you pay
Oh,
attention to
my-
your fucking rebels?
Because I've got tons of rebels all the fucking time. Why would I pay attention to, like,
Why
this
is everyone
specific
even
one?
upset about... What are they upset about?
They're the default ones.
Revolutionaries? Oh.
Yeah, they become they're the default.
The revolutionaries resent our present, in their opinion, oppressive government and demand Republicans. Demand Republicans.
Don't think about it. Oh my god. This is like the 4th time this has happened in total. How much is this time? 800k again. Look, I've had one that was 2 million earlier, so this is nothing. It's peanuts. You tried to conquer France, but why did you stuff your country full of revolting Frenchmen? You are very correct in that the French are very revolting.
Frenchmen are revolting, rather. It's not even the
French
who
are very revolting. Oh, I mean,
It's
kind of,
half
but
or
it's
something. But you know,
it's
most of
50-50.
the French land in the north is Dutch anyway.
Yeah, look,
So
I converted
fucking
it all.
disgusting.
It's amazing. That reminds me, I should keep doing that.
Disgusting. Oh, so you're killing the Frisians, you bastard.
I did. Whoops.
Leave Brittany alone. I'm sorry, most of Brittany is already Dutch.
It's too late.
I guess I know that that's not what you mean, but
Nah,
still.
I shouldn't actually. I'll do that in a second. One second, I have to do something very important. Nah, that's not that important. Are you Picard? Yeah. I'll do Octane, why not?
Nitro.
What is beautiful?
Octane.
Yeah. What's wrong, Baz?
So I didn't have a headache the whole time you were on vacation. I can
And
already
now it's
feel, I
returning.
can feel it coming back.
Whoops. I'm sorry.
Well, you're not.
Okay, I'm only a little bit sorry. Hundreds of years of dignified self-reliance crushed into the wooden clock. I don't want to become a revolutionary.
So why not join the
Uh,
revolution? There's no revolution.
We already crushed the target of the
It's
revolution. I mean, I could become a revolutionary republic, but Baz would kill me.
Maybe you can. Or
I
can you?
think I can still become.
Wow.
No, yeah, you can become target free. There's always one. If they're
How would you do
proliferative,
this?
just fall to these guys. I think.
I mean, you can look at it, what the demands would be, or what the break would be.
See, affect
Nope.
parliamentarism tier 5. Maybe
Just
you're
for the
right.
parliament. And the Lorrainian ruler.
Ugh. I have a feeling a coalition might actually trigger soon.
Against both?
I don't like this
against you
feeling.
allied with me? Don't think so.
Yeah.
I really don't think so.
Oh, they might see a chance with my country on fire like this.
You know, if I had
What a
I
pain.
had the brain juice to actually control that many troops, I could have more troops than the second and third army together. Well, just barely.
That doesn't surprise me at all. Your first one was huge.
Yeah, but that's the thing. You really think they're gonna fire a coalition against that? I didn't think so.
Yeah, that's true.
Also, I just noticed on my overextension it's already gone.
Nice.
I need to attack someone. Hopefully, Pendo.
Ugh. Ow. Almost tempted to just kind of nuke that and give it to some, I don't know, set their prestige to like 0. Oh wait, I know how to do that. Wait, actually no, I can't. Darn. I think Holland is below Sicily on the tag list.
Well, time to do it again.
Want to see me do it again? Ugh. Great. Don't think I'm gonna win this. $20K just evaporating. Wonderful. Yeah, great. Lost? Oh, it was over there. Right. Yeah, my army's shrinking quite a bit. Blah. Now we can slacken once. Need to hire a few more of these guys. Separatists. Let's grab another 20K here. Another 100k here. Yeah, that should be enough. I think they're just entering the coalition because I lost a lot of men.
It's a lot of the Isle of Man. Okay.
No, a lot of men, not man. Man. So once I've built that up, I think it should be fine again.
But I don't see why they would. But sure.
I don't think it'll fire, but it's still very, very annoying to have the coalition just there at all.
Yeah, those rebels.
Tolerance of heretics, max promoted culture. Oh boy, I can promote another culture? I could only promote 13. Wow.
Now I'm really losing stability. Come on, give me my stability back. Shouldn't have done that, but whatever.
We built. Alright, good. Let's go just reinforce. Let's give you a good general. Fine here. Yeah, those last rebels. Wahhabism.
It's a
Tribal
bit early,
Federation
I
to change
think,
school
but
to... What is Bologna? Yeah, sure. You're my subject.
I occupied Roos. Roos Bolton.
Alright, that's all done. You're done. Age of Revolution's about to end? Oh, hey, we're gonna have Age of Ideology.
Yeah.
Hmm.
To reinforce that.
Control, convert another government, mass diplomacy, large coalition. Huh. Great power. I think we'll have that one.
I don't think so.
Where did the rebels pop up? Aquitanian zone, just 24k. I'm curious to see what that's going to bring. Big war. Let's see, can I take care of Catalonia again? I probably could. Let's see, Morocco is my target then, though. Oh, 1805, that's almost. Should still have my troops there as well. Yeah, good enough. Depot, how much can you handle? Not that much. Alright, good. I built too many manpower buildings. Can't really build any good ones anymore.
You built too many manpower buildings, but you still have so much less troops than I do.
Yep. No. That's forced. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
still
troops.
think about it.
I'd force them in.
A lot of them just can't have it either because they don't have the dev or already built fully. Like Amersfoort. I see. How much of is your capital at right now? 83.
Could you please not?
I'm just wondering. Yeah, 82. Puh. Maybe I should move my capital to Paris. Sounds like a terrible idea.
That sounds. You're not fucking friends.
I could form friends then. Oh boy, that sounds.
I'm gonna stop playing
Sounds...
really.
How did the Netherlands play in football? I didn't watch the match, but I was asked because they tied Norway. Didn't really help the confidence in our new. Didn't really help the confidence in the new coach.
How did she do
Yeah,
that?
see, I don't know that either because that's a very impressively poor result.
Yeah, even I know that.
And I don't know. We're supposed to. Oh, Van Gaal, we'll have him, so everything will be fine. But no. No, it's just sad.
Just no.
Just sad. But to be fair, that is the general state of Dutch football. It's just kind
General
of
state
sad.
of the Dutchlands, you mean?
Wow.
I mean, it's the general state of Germany as well, so. Brothers in
The
misery.
general
I
state
guess.
of the West is just sadness.
Yeah, just sad.
Pathetic.
Really, the whole world.
There we go, left the coalition. Good. Man, God, I need more manpower. I'm gonna station you here. Station you.
Yeah, I'd give you some, but
Yeah, it doesn't work that way, unfortunately. Here, go fight in the Netherlands. I think they'd revolt. You also shouldn't take attrition. It's a bad idea.
whenever I had war with Britain.
Okay, good. Jerusalem is Dutch, but can we convert the Vatican yet?
I'm not at war with Britain.
No, that's separatism.
I don't have
Ooh,
stuff
just
I
2
want,
years.
so- So, the- Is that the last of the army? Pretty much, yeah.
Vatican has been improved 41 times, but has 45 dev. What?
Yeah? What's the problem? So they started at 4 dev.
No way, the Vatican started with 4 dev.
It's the Vatican, Nitro. You know how big that is? Like 200 meters across?
Yeah, but okay, but the 41 devs on it makes even less sense.
Yeah, but that's just province mechanics.
Yeah, it's true.
Oh, can these people stop fleeing through your land? What the fuck?
Yeah, you can't
Or
stop
flee
them. It's
through
really-
your
it's
land
really-
to my land. What?
Yeah,
Well,
just
whatever.
don't think about it.
Just die.
It just works.
A little bit of manpower else loses is just gone into the ether because they don't have any manpower left to reinforce.
How much more do I still need? 10k more. Ugh.
Okay, more what?
To fully reinforce my army. I'm not even fully done yet.
Well, you don't get 10k per month.
I get 6k a month.
Yeah, you get
So-
12k a month.
Jesus Christ.
And everything's just double yours.
And I still have like a ton more dev. Okay, I don't have a ton more dev, but I still have more dev than you. But I guess the distribution of it is just very
I
different.
think I actually have more depth than you.
Actually, you might be right, because of course I've got my subjects. Own devs 8600. No, I have more
barely
depth than
more.
you.
Barely more.
Barely more. But still, the point still stands. It's really weird. Ugh, more rebels.
How
Great.
much middle depth do you have?
Let me see. 2397, so 2400.
How did village? Oh. I've got 2,130.
But maybe you've got more stated comparatively. That could be it.
Might be it.
Uh,
No, I don't know, but still, they've got double yours. I don't understand. And you do have liver and mass.
yeah,
So-
yeah, I do have the Animas.
Come on, man.
That's plus 50%. But that doesn't modify the plus. That doesn't modify the from provinces. That just modifies the overall number. Because like you got to look at like this number here. Yeah, it's like it's not a state. It doesn't get.
I don't know, actually. Well, I did put training fields in a lot of provinces.
Yeah, same. But that wouldn't explain that much.
No, actually, I don't have that many. I mean, that is double.
Yeah, but well, maybe you could have put him in many more places than
Yeah,
I
but I
have.
don't think so. Because it's not that much.
Yeah. Actually got a shipment of gold. Wow.
You got one earlier.
Yeah, don't get them that much.
I mean, I don't presume that most of the places you've colonized have that much gold.
No, it's literally only fuck that. That sends me shipments of silver. Actually, that's what it is. It's not even gold. I think they send you. Yeah, it's silver mining.
Yeah, because
I only have 2 provinces that give me silver.
Like yourself or all your guys?
Yourself, yeah.
I'm
not sure you'd have many more.
3?
3, yeah.
Oh, that's my vassal?
Why am I not converting anything?
Yeah,
Oh,
3.
I should have probably clicked it away. Some point. Whoopsie.
2.
Bear Baby's gonna grab something to drink.
Please. Buy this fast. much can I actually annex here? 50%. Fine.
All right. How many mean and cruel things did you say while I was gone?
Nothing. Was thinking about it, but I decided not to.
How nice of you.
No, I just wasn't motivated.
Gonna see.
We're only at 62% now. Oh, because of these.
Of overextension, you mean?
No, war score.
Left, yeah, left. Well, I've got 30k manpower. Woo.
Really wish I could send you some.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you're capped or?
No. Almost, though. And there goes our military alliance again. I think it might be too much AE.
Yeah, it's 230.
We might just want to, modify that for the next session.
Probably a good idea, yeah.
Because it's just, it's just unreasonable.
You broke the goddamn manpower display.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Why it doesn't just show 1 million like it does on the total amount of soldiers, I don't know.
It would be too complicated, Baz.
Presumably because it's probably the same display setting as the soldier number for like in the top bar, and that one has it's not supposed to abbreviate to 1 million because you want the precision still, or they want to the precision still, which is reasonable. I cannot go there. Oh, the fortress anyway. Really just call it diet?
Yeah.
Why do you have so much you know what land still?
I have no idea. I think it's because this influence has been above 60, so when I conquer land, they get a bunch. You see, they're at 14%. Yeah, but even before I called the diet, it should have been below 60%, so I'm not sure why it's always this much. But yeah, I'd like to revoke, but I know that even if they're not at 50, it'll be such a fucking pain.
I would you like to revoke? You're already at maximum.
What? No, I'm at 82%.
Yeah, but that's still the maximum bonus.
No, yes, you get one at 90, you get one at 100. There are more bonuses.
No?
We already talked about this before.
I can see in a little bit once I'm at peace. I'm at 98. Yeah, but
I think this goes to minus 0.05. Could it be that my absolutism isn't 100, but I don't know. I don't know, man. What is my truce up with you? April. Alright. Very, very close.
Can up the speed, by the way. But I've gotta go in a few minutes.
Sure, no problem. Portugal's no longer a valid rival. Yeah. Not like I needed that, but sure. Aragon has ended. Good. Portugal entered the coalition against us. Poor. Yeah, it's because of I just wanted to declare war instantly. Just to prevent the bastards from actually doing shit.
Small leader Morocco. You should attack.
Yeah, I'm killing.
Oh yeah, attack Morocco. Okay.
Yeah, I was pretty sure they were going to join the coalition, so I declared war the instant that the truce was up. So I really didn't want to deal with any of that shit. Well, yeah, there we go. Well, it's not as bad as I expected.
I can't intervene.
No, because there's actually no great power in the war.
Hey. I mean, we even are the great
I don't
power.
think so.
Sweden.
Seljuks, Mangachek, Sweden, Poland, Sicily, and Moksha.
Sweden. So.
But man, that's still a fucking pain.
Yep.
Yeah, it wouldn't have happened, of course, if you were still my ally, so... I just call it here, because I really don't want to fight this war right now.
Okay. Yeah, I'd have to wait till February next year.
Then you could join in?
No, then I could end my war and be done with this session. But
oh yeah, sure, that's fine. I'm fine with waiting for that. That's not that long.
then, well, we're gonna have to scrap the AE next session.
Yeah, I'll just delete the AE, maybe end this war. Because this war never would have happened with that. And it's just Paradox saying, oh no, you're not allowed to have that alliance if you'd dislike him. Because what is player agency? Fuck you.
It's rather the AE that is happening that is the problem, in my opinion.
Yeah, I don't know why I would even have that in much AE if we've been allied for so long, but no, well.
Probably also wouldn't have been a problem if the Hegemon was there, but
Yeah.
military leader has left us.
I can't actually, like, I'm getting too many pop-ups to actually, like, move my army. You really occupy stuff here? Oh yeah, they occupy. Oh, Yeah, freaking Portugal doesn't help. I think the entire stack on their side is probably around like 2 million soldiers, probably a bit more. Yeah, Portugal, England, man, what a freaking pain. Bit of a shame I can't see the actual comparison in single player.
Which is very strange because you see it beforehand, and we have the unlocked ledger. So like,
Yeah,
why?
don't think about it.
I mean, I know why, because paradox coding.
Let me finish up this battle at least. This war. Well, that's Catalonia out. Attempt to save the bank. 10 inflation! What the fuck?
What?
Either close the Bank of Amsterdam and get inflation minus 0.1, interest per annum plus 2, but I don't care about interest per annum. Or get 10 inflation. I'll take the other one. Jesus Christ. God.
Right.
Yeah, I wanted to check how much is actually. Let's see. War enemies.
Okay. I'm done.
600, 300. Yeah. Alright, well. That was. No, well.
Don't forget to save uncompressed.
Uncompressed? I've never had an issue. Oh, yeah, so I can edit it.
Yeah.
Good idea. Otherwise, I'd run it to Paperman, I think. Well, I got a bunch of stuff done, but not that much. Well, I ate a bunch into Italy, bunch here, bunch into England.
Should rather satisfied with
little things here and there. Yeah. And now you have more dev than me as well. 8887 compared to 8701.
Yeah. You still have more dev in general.
Yeah, you're almost there. I just have a little bit more of my subjects. I've got about 2,000 in there. You have a 1,400. Sorry, half of your subjects development, you know. That was fun. I think it's probably two more sessions or so till we're done.
Yeah. I mean, we got, what, 20 years done this time?
Yeah.
So probably 3.
Maybe 3, yeah.
Because it's not going to slow down. It's not going to speed up anytime.
The wars are still going to be absolutely ass.
I'm worried that I won't be able to annex everything.
No, I am pretty sure I'm not going to be able to. No, same. Aquitaine itself is 4 wars. I won't have enough time with truces.
Well, depends. With imperialism? What's imperialism?
Imperialism? We already have... Oh, yeah, reduction, right?
75% cost, so...
I could probably do it if I just take over 100% overextension.
And they're allied with a few people that you could probably also exploit.
Yeah.
To get around the truce.
Well, Sicily is the issue, but you are right. That is possible. Pope, Gorda, Catalonia. Anyway, that's going to be for future Nitro to worry about.
I'll make a save as well.
Sure. Augsburg. Oh, those names. Do I even own a source of any constitution? I don't think I...
Constitution? What?
Institution. Man, I need to be in an
I mean,
institution.
I've got most of them.
Oh, I can own this one fairly easily. Hey, there's Strudel.
I still need to kill Hildesheim for printing press. Andres needs to die so that I can have liberalism. Then I've got most of them.
Yeah, I'll have one in Italy, one in Catalonia, and one in southern Spain at some point. Oh no, it's late port, but I'll have the
my
colonialism
vassal
birthplace.
actually has enlightenment.
No late night stream indeed. I actually have stuff to do tomorrow morning.
Same.
But
Need to
if
go
I'm done
shower
in time,
and then go to bed.
if I need to do NMR measurements tomorrow morning, but if those are done, I might stream a little bit in the afternoon. In the early, no. 9, 10, 11. I might stream from between 11 and 12. I don't know. So, sorry, Strudel, but I thank you for the subscription. I really appreciate it.
Only had done it at the beginning, then we would have had a hype train.
Indeed. Not that it does anything, I think. What do you mean rude? I told you my price for a very late night stream from 11 to 7. What was it, like €1,000? I'm not sure.
Why is me needing a shower rude? What?
He's just a bit weird. He thinks showers are rude, I think. I'm not sure. It's not ruining everything. I also don't want to do this freaking war right now because it's a pain in the ass. And we need to edit away the aggressive expansion anyway.
Yeah.
Anyway, thank you for watching, everyone. I really enjoyed playing with you as well again, Baz. It's one of the
Nice.
unfortunate things about traveling. You can't actually play with people. At least not online. Someday I'll come to Göteborg and play with you in person, but
Did you just
today
call
is not that
my
day.
city Göteborg? What
Göttingen,
the fuck?
Göteborg, same
What the fuck?
thing.
What the fuck? No, you're definitely not
They
coming
both-
here.
They both start with a G. It's close enough. Actually, start with G-O. Wait, no. They start with G-O-T. See? That's
No.
very, very
City doesn't
close.
start with G-O-T.
Good.
And it's not an O.
That's the same thing.
No, it's not.
I don't care. I don't care what stupid punctuation you guys use.
Fuck you. And fuck, fuck everything, and fuck Strudel in particular.
Hey, what did fuck Strudel ever do wrong to you?
Nothing. That's why
I
I'm
don't
calling
s-
it out.
Get the Steam console. No, Ava does actually want to buy an Index, but we won't get both. Anyway, I'm going to be back on Friday for sure with Zelda. I'm not sure which one I'm going to play, but I think it'll be Cadence of Hyrule. I think. We'll see. Anyway, I'll probably also stream tomorrow evening, but we'll see about that. Actually, wait, no, I'm not going to be streaming on Friday. I'll be going to a party with people.
Wow. Disgusting.
I know, right?
Can we please
I'll do it on Friday, Thursday. Then
I'm
if I do
out.
Zelda.
Strudel?
Yeah, time him out right at the end of the stream. Very
please
useful.
do that.
I'm not going to do that.
God damn it.
I'm nice like that.
No, that's
You know, right? It's gonna be your
clearly
friend's
the
birthday
opposite
party.
of nice.
I'm actually gifting her alcohol.
I'm very disappointed in you.
Why? It's not that bad. I don't see the issue. Anyway, thank you for watching. Have a good night. I'll be back tomorrow, and I'll see you. I'll see you later. Probably see you before next week, Baz. So cheers.
Cheers.